Hi, hello! We're back at it again, and today we're gonna do the Necro thing. This is one of, I guess, 3 last streams before I take a break for the next season. Of course, they'll probably be mostly dominated by Necro and Source. Source for the Gauntlet whenever we get back into that, but mostly Necro because, of course, when the new season starts, I too will be, again, a Necro. Granted, it's gonna be a Shadow Necro. This is a Blood Surge. 5 minutes until the next Helltide, so we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do... Which of these has favor? How about that? Start off with the favor one. This one is a stone. Stone for me. I was just looking at one, in fact. I got Drifting Shade or Blood Blisters. Probably take the blisters. I'm gonna assume I'm wearing the right gear so I don't go splat. But even if I do on this character, she's the grandfather enjoyer, so no repairs. What do I mind? Everybody had a grand old weekend. So we're back at it. Because the grind never stops, even when I do take those days off. There's a good chance I'll still be floating around right here. One way or another. Yes, I might actually get some sleep. You know, not just the vampire nap sleep, but actual sleep. I look forward to seeing my Ebon Piercer early and often, right? Right? Hello. There I did. Like height, a little ring. Kill these, Cathedral Crest. Move on along. Back to the Stoneworks. North and east has mostly the champion business. No plague bear action. It's gonna explode. We know how it goes. Look about here. Nope, I have full charge string. This is all I do, friends. Over this side, little poison. Okay, take this, take that. Hey. That was a little closer than we wanted to be. I realize I have already aggroed the ones that have the door. Very nice it is, it's true. Killing wind, and that looked alright. That blister is not my problem. These are my problem a little bit, but should be okay. And she'll hopefully keep their attention. I'll miss the little guy next season. But I still suspect that sometimes he's taking weird aggro in the gauntlet, so maybe we won't miss it that much. It's Saturday. Oh no, 19, you really enjoyed it? Nice! Welcome to B4 officially. Do your nouns, you've heard they're important. Yes! Renowns, finish the campaign, do the Lilith altars. Those will stick with you for next season. You get all that done the next few days before the new one, and you'll be sitting pretty when you make your fresh character. So the explosion, take that and that. I need to get my wards after I kill these things. Sometimes you just kill things, you keep going and going and going, and the next thing you know, there's something else I was supposed to do. The red makes you look like a blister. Well, maybe I am, Ender. Maybe I am. The blister on my chroma key back there, the blue screen does not like me wearing red. That's okay, we have the blue aura today. We embrace that too. Go to the right. There you go. Blister got me, or the Visual Construct. The Construct. Get a second for that blister to pop off so I don't get killed when I move. As it puts me in very close. Yeah, it would have put me right next to it. Back through to the right. Keep moving. You need to get your Lilith statue renowned. Like, make sure the campaign's done. You don't have to worry about doing it again. Oh, I've heard you can actually skip it entirely. Took another death there because I wasn't paying that much attention. It's fine! Have the grandfather. It's cruise control for cool. Alright, this way we go. But of course, I always say to the little glassy, she's a gauntlet build. When she comes up here, inevitably, sometimes she pops more than she would normally would. Alright, I'll take these items. Little heavy gloves. Battle wand and a dirk. I'll move back down to southeast. Down we go. Yeah, just keep going up. The higher you go, the better the item power is these days. Soon it'll all even out when you're level 100. You can get that good gear much more easily. Plague Bear is gonna pop. Left side still has a champion. Somehow outlived the others. Got a plague value. A champion there was for a moment somewhere. Cool. Now let's go over here. Do it. Do it. Another blister moment. That's blood mist here, just in case I don't clear it was out the distance. Good. Let's keep moving along. The more blisters here, I don't need to deal with that either. Do a little keystone. Hey now. None of this. A keystone. Up we go. And have you got your mount yet? You need to get the horse. The horse speeds up all the renown traveling out of that campaign. Okay, let's flip the lever. Fire enchanted multi-shot, all of that sort of deal. Careful with these now. Door has been unsealed. Well, that just hurt there. Blister. There you. Oop. Taking these items. There's a part of me that wants to switch to the shadow just to say like, hey, we did it early. So might be a little bit of a production considering there's not built for it at all. I don't even know where my Black River for the season is. Probably on a mule. Maybe in storage. I wanted to do that. I'm gonna pull one of these. 25 seconds till the headsman. Ah, you're rocking a necro. I see you. I see you. 5 doesn't always get the most love unless it is the unique Black River. You'll get one eventually. If you go that route. That's the snipe we approve of most of the time. Yeah, kind of convenient leveling up though. Just stay alive when you kill things. My obelisk, there's a headsman on the other side. Get out of mortars. Mortar dies with the headsman, of course. Go finish this one thing that's left and then we'll get our loot. Loot, loot, loot. Dun, 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 dun. Focus. Take that one and all of this. Nice. Amulets. Tombstones here. We'll take you and you. Fur-lined mates. The boots, the daggers. All that sort of deal. How we doing now? Get rid of you. This one is a pass. For this one. Don't need these. Damage reduction, fortified blood skill damage. I already have a nice offensive chest piece. This is the even glassier one right now. We still have an intelligence roll on this one, so she's still a little bit more on that gauntlet energy even in her defensive gear, but at least that one has a juggernauts. Pop a little bit less off physical damage. Okay, back to town. What does a vegetarian zombie eat? Brains. I see. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Crit strike chance, lucky hit barrier, maximum life. Resource chance, that's a low roll. There's a sacred we ended up holding on to. Bro, so we know we don't need weapons here. Did I want to shoot something on my gloves? I think I did. Strike chance could be better. Lucky hit chance. We're not actually getting a lot of value. Lucky hit chance. Those gloves could be something else. Here's some pants. It says you can't banner for that. Indeed. Cannot. There's from close enemies. Speed has free reign. More or less. More or less. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Here's the rings. Damage close. Damage is stunned. Lucky hits. We got that evulsion. Total armor. Damage reduction. Shadow damage over time. Affected enemies. Not yet. Amulet. Not yet. Hold that thought. I don't think they can have them come next season though. Deadman's Dredge. Overpower. Good follow. Welcome. Blood Blister and Overpower is this. What could possibly go wrong there in our Overpower build? Do it again. You can't keep getting away with it! Actually, I just saw that scene yesterday or technically this morning. Very recently. Watching, well, I was rewatching Breaking Bad. First time on seeing it. Alright, going southeast. To do this again. How do you do? Let's see how this overpowers this stuff feels right now. Not too bad. Usually the case. Salt and copper, who needs that? Alright, these guys are gonna try and hit me. You have the resources, no reason for you not to be casting now. Lightning Enchanted, you are done. Good. Go back on southeast. So close to start the fall damage. Yep, that's the one we're gonna watch next. Poison Enchanted, which is explosion. Hey now, none of this. None of this. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if Tempest Fire Enchanted. Done with these. Give it a second. Watch it explode everywhere. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were there. Alright, hit the gloves, back to this, watch out for the explosion there. Another animus carrier this way, just in case. I'm gonna blood mist, that thing is kinda close to me. They're fine. We're gonna do one of these, don't forget your extra damage off of the decrepifying. You are a metamorphosis, so we're gonna evade for a resource. Hooray, she can't have as much access to it as I'd like. We're disobedience? Yeah, we're disobedience, so I'm okay with that. I was gonna say, I said she had a juggernaut, so like, that doesn't make sense. This is the metamorphosis character. One more animus carrier, somewhere in this mess. Sometimes you miss the Prison Break. I've actually never watched Prison Break. Oops. And didn't they do like a sequel series after it was gone for a while? It came back. Didn't last long after the fact though. But there's the animus carrier. Dun, dun, dun. Careful. Why are we Batman facing me? Feels Batman. There has been dispelled. These enchanted frozen shocklands. Keep spamming, just keep spamming. Blood blister's done. So now we're going over to the next. I gotta save you. Sometimes I just walk by thinking, you know, maybe we don't have to save them anymore. They changed this dungeon. Not this one though. Still have to save all the people. Generally, people aren't a big fan of going from NPC to NPC and direct. A lot of them just exist. You don't have to do anything with them in different dungeons. Batman's Dredge kept the objective. They're just entertaining. You just, I don't know what they are. I don't care. I'm gonna blood surge them down as I go. It's all good. Here's a champion on the backside that dies. So Presser, we can corpse and roll you. I'm currently wearing my auto ring. I am. I don't even need to do it myself. The auto will do it for me eventually. Let me lay this to rest if I can get away with it. I do. That's got a blister. That's gonna hurt. Not that much. Alright. One of you to lay to rest. Another one to lay to rest. Well, this is just Dead Man's Row indeed. Wait, is that why they call it Dead Man's Dredge? They're literally dead men back here? Both the ones that are imprisoned and the vampires too. I guess it makes sense. Never really thought about it. 3 more prisoners to save. Do we see anybody over onto the left? None of those. Over here. Prison break now. It's sense it. You're gonna time to be asthma. Go figure. Da 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 da. Door board. Popping all those right down. Here's another you. You're a saint. Other older shows to Heroes. Heroes is actually getting another continuation. I don't know how the showrunner keeps like, having that happen. How does he keep getting away with it? But they greenlit another go at it. Go ahead, untie you. Season 1, episode 17. Yeah, that's what I mentioned it. And they made another series about Prison Break. Where I guess they had to prison break again. I think one of them was in there, the other one was out, something like this. I don't know. Never really watched the show. Remember it's going and going and going, ending and going again. Vault of Stone. Don't have space for you. Yeah. How many seasons of Prison Break are there? Both the first set and the next. Fortunately, I don't think there's been a new wave of prison media, so they haven't tried to bring that back again either. Poor Miller, see more time behind bars than how the movie said. Like other than Prison Break, I remember him being in Dinotopia. That's all. That's all I can remember. Damage overpower damage. Crit strike bloodlands. No, no. Overpower physical. Lucky. Nah. Dinotopia. Love those as a kid. This is a story about humans and dinosaurs coexisting. About all I remember about it. I was crazy about it as a kid. A little obsessed with dinosaurs and dragons and, you know, the expected things. about that Jurassic Park and Dinotopia for me. Vaulted copper. Just cooldowns on kill leads, cool old damage, burn resist potion breakers. We do this. It's Dinotopia. Vaulted copper. On has never heard of Dinotopia. I see. Well, I see. Well, I don't pay attention to social media much, even when it's related to our own stuff here. True. I'm very lazy about even posting when I'm going live and whatnot on X. Just like clear these. Open up this. Like I'll occasionally like, repost the thing and sometimes post about going live. For the most part, don't pay much attention to it. Shockland, Wanderer's Hood, Earthshaper, Feral Effigy. Down we go. Next basic skill that you like the most. Reap is the one I actually get value out of for the damage reduction. It'll be probably even more important next season. But if I can get away with not using a basic skill pretty much every time, I will not do it. Like right now, I don't have one. I mainly use it for might for damage reduction, and in the Necro's case, it has a damage reduction in the tree. Might be more necessary next season again. Which one do I actually like legitimately like? I like Hemorrhage because I get all those blood orbs and more fortified value, but usually not the most effective. Alright, you wanna do one of these. Here to the southeast, got that Vault of Stone going with all our wheat on the right. Got our shock lances. Grass touched the ground. Two for ruins, two swans, wands, all the wands. Careful about those hitting shy things. Can't be doing that. Moving out to this side, over the northwest. How are we doing over this way? You're already at full life. I know. Thanks. All that slow damage reduction. That one got as confused as my character gets when I'm trying to do a thing. Dancing around that pillar. Okay, take that. I'll take that too. Scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for S4? We gave it an 11! All the hype. Well, to be fair, I'm not really that big of a for the hype kind of person. I guess on my scale, it should be around 10 plus. But for the normal person, I'm probably just like a 6. One of those, new things do come. Okay, we'll be there. I just keep my nose down and grind. That's what I do. Chocolate, go pull these. Finish folios, there's that. Oh. Cool. On to next. How we doing? We gotta find that keystone is what we need to do. I grab that potion. Here it is, right that way. One little thing made it through the cracks. Oh, no, it'll be more than that. Quite a bit more than that. Some things that might go pew pew all over me. Got the Kingslayer. And a little keystone this way. Hey, now none of that. None of that. Heal here. Get that out. How we doing now? I think we're good to pick this up. You're a serious craft into Diablo. Fair enough. Kingslayers. Let's head on up to the north side. I only have 3 more streams until my little mini vacation before next season too. Wait, where is it? Okay, it's up here. It's up this way. That jam, that jam. Bag collar, furline hood, take that too. Round we go. There's that. My little pedestals. Open this door. Cool deal. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Hey, now none of this. None of this. Okay, there's you. That frozen shockland business. Gold enchanted. Frozen. Poison enchanted. See you. Go ahead and pull these in now too. Everybody gather around. 2 more seconds for the gladiator. Here comes the line. There's the Waller. Cold enchanted there is fine. Gladiator here. Right? Nobody texts calls or anything. Everyone knows I don't answer calls. Why would they be concerned? Pretty much my family, the ones that would check up on me, know where to find me. Like, okay, she's streaming, she's fine. Good enough. Can leave her alone now. 34. Here's this, here's that, here's these. Tuning stones. I see something I don't care for there too much. That's fine. Coven slippers, iron wands. I'll take the boots. What kind of boots is she rocking right now? Movement on movement. Shrine buff duration has cost reduction. It could be better, could be worse. I don't have the highest item power either, so I guess we could be looking for boots. A little bit. The shattered stones I left on the ground. Only have 805k. Why you about so low? We're playing Diablo. That'll be even more the case come next season. All going to be MIA. Put these out. None of this. Paladin's damage to crowd control. All these wands. Let's get this out of the way. Willpower, bone spear, damage reduction while shadowed, damage reduction while fortified. 30 damage after killing an elite. Interesting pants, but you know, Tibbs. Boots. Right evade. That's about it I really want though. Damage to clothes, picking up blood orb things. Amulet here. Error passes. Damage reduction for distance. No. We do not need this. Go ahead and sell that. There is a hell tie. We're still in that instance of needing more plants constantly. Got the dry stuff, so go kill some things out there then. I think it was around 10 rounds of incense left, which is not much at all. We still have that's 2 days of the next gauntlet. I need the materials for, and later tonight, or today, I guess in the morning in my case, I got the gauntlet to do for this week. Our duo, it's probably dropped by a lot because we've been doing it as much. Out here in 11th, that's actually not terrible, to be fair. Let's go down this way. Cool. Down here, how do you do? More of this. Let's take the cinders. Ooh, hello, don't be crashing on me now. Fine, there's fine. There you go. All these. Hello, 7 days till season 4. Hooray! Not done the gauntlet. It's very niche, to be fair, but to get worthy in it, it's like only 200 something K or so. To get max reasonable rewards. It's not bad. It's not bad. And it should give us a guaranteed unique every week for leaderboard come next season if you can do it. Pretty decent deal. Iron wand for how little time it takes to get up there. Gotta do the echo of mouth. Still out there grinding that. Like a week to go until next season, and some people still have dreams to get those stones. Good for them. Good for them. Move along. What are we doing here? I have witch box all the way there. Don't die. How the corpses keep going off while I'm just kind of half paying attention. I'm always surprised that the fly swarms drop a corpse. Like, what? Hey, wow. How? Arsonist. Tell you. Go over here. More of these. Cinders everywhere now. Oh, corpse though. Didn't even turn to try and take a shot. Not where I was, friend. Not where I was. Over there. I'll take that too. Grab these cinders. And I got a red of mine. Red of mine, friend of mine. Falchion. That's the downside, of course, of this zone. It doesn't give me a plant I really need for incense. It's just one I'm gonna convert to yellow vine for more acrobatics, which is fine. It's fine. 82. Pretty good. Let's see how we're doing here. A little bit of these, a little bit of that, a little bit of all of the things. Hello there, lunatics. They were chasing the Celestial. They didn't even care about me being there. This was a mistake. I always think it's funny they try to chase that robot and it doesn't even take damage. Sometimes it has its health drop, it doesn't do anything. Very weird. It also takes fear and things like this too. Vile ones, how do you do? Not so great. Angel's breath, I'll take it, but when I need it. Hey now, don't get stuck on stuff. No one wants this. Iron cinders, I grab you. Everybody's happy. Right side. None of this. Let's see this one. Keep casting, just keep casting. There's our cinders, invasion portals and all. Good right there, up top. Invasion portals. Take that too. Multi-shots, that's fine. This is perfectly fine for on sites. Uh-huh. And another one of these, 7 to 7. Alright, here we should have the next objective, the Nimnos, Helltide Commander. He's done. So long farewell. Makes the weirdest noises when he dies. Island boots, we got fur-line mix. All sorted. My phone making noises at me. 146. Not there yet. Who's up here? See you little vile ones. A little over halfway to objective. Wait, I can open this up for more centers. And more trash items. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to be opening those sort of items and actually getting gear that might be an upgrade. Everything will have so much more purpose next season. I should say, next week, basically. Take this. 164. Still can't get anywhere near opening that one yet. One of those, will I even convert the materials that I'm gathering, opening up those living steel chests? Maybe. Take that too. I could give that stuff away if anyone at last minute interested in that sort of deal. Perhaps, we'll see. You're gonna take it to Eternal. Some people might be more interested in playing that next season, considering the majority of what's coming is core game. 182. Not my style though, of course. I'm playing the seasonal, even if it doesn't have strong seasonal difference. 186. Heavy helms. Nope. Next event isn't up yet. There's some Galavine. How's the Galavine stack looking right now? It is at a 41. That's actually pretty decent. That's other plants we're in more of a struggle for. I could convert the Galavine over. I want to do that. The rate is not great. Another thing that gets easier next season is doing the crafting of the new elixirs. They're adjusting it to be no longer having to get all the specific regionals, we'll just get bundles of herbs. Everybody's happy. Here we Hellvein, take that too. And the event set, which event did they give us? Down around, I guess around. This is the Insidious Ritual. Find the rituals, and doesn't say it yet, but you know, let's say right there with the red dot, kill them. That one, somebody else in the middle doing their thing. Took the wrong turn, we love this. Vile Shaman, eliminate you. Whoops. Caitlyn was slain by a vile lunatic. I see you hanging out there. Gotta kill the one up here first. On their way already. Shocking. The lightning storm, dude. I didn't play my lightning storm that much. Once I rolled the fulgent and stopped leveling the boulder, it was kind of decided for me which one to play more, especially after we got the stones. The hardest one to get the Mouth of Stone for the season was by far the Druid. I think it was the Genesis. Actually, I think it was Evernight. Just not populous. Well over 100 runs. Only 20 something for the first one though. Lunatic. Then we did the rogue set after. Really in-depth on 3 on Rogue, and then that was not so bad. We even went in one day, and it only took 1 round of attempts to get the stone. Something very similar happened to the Source the first time we did it. Actually, it was round 2, we got a Genesis. And then the Barbarian had probably under 10 runs to have both. The character I played the least all season was the luckiest, go figure. I made it in time for the plant reward, that's what matters. A little shy on this box, but not by much. Let me take these, take this. 265. Grab some red of mine. 268. How we doing here? Still a little short. Need something else to kill. What do we have? There you go. There's this, and that, and these. Let's pop the Gallovine, 272. There's you. Dial Overseer. Wait, that's the cinder I need. I was like, wait, am I forgetting something? Yes, I am. And let's do the Torture Gift of Living Steel. More of that, and we are good to go. Now, where are we off to? Down to the southwest. In a moment. Just keep running. Just keep running. Nope, none of that. None of you. That on the left side here now. Cinders. Wait, how do I get there? Around this way. Look, I can't teleport. I'm so lost. How do I read maps? I don't know. South side has next box, so we'll keep going down that way. Around the cliffs for more plants as we do. So let's search everything to oblivion. Array that. We don't need this. Let's keep running. Nope, none of you. 18 that way. Wayfarer's Folly. Don't need the gold. Take these anyway, though. How much gold do I have currently? 5.5 billion. Spent like 500k or so on enchanting for the druid the last few streams. This character, I could, but though. I actually never found an amulet that I really liked. Not with Shrine Buff duration anyway. I haven't been into the gauntlet too much with her after all. Just roll one of the ones that doesn't have it. Nothing else. Instant overpower. Take that. Here's more plants for me. I'll take these as well. Now how are we doing on the other side? South side has stuff and some things. Gold here, thank you much. These two. I feel like I have reaping in the title for today's stream. I actually use reap, but I realized she doesn't really need it. Yeah, a little bit more sturdy for the damage reduction there, but in this season. Pit. I'll have to do it in the pit. Which will make more sense anyway, since I'm doing a Shadow Necro first. I'm gonna do that decompose explosion thing up until I get the Evan Piercer. Like, plan. I really like the explosive decompose though. The part of you, like, I could technically stay that the whole time. Technically. I liked it that much. I'm not sure how the nerfs on the Evan Piercer's lucky hit and all that sort of deal really feel. Because the lucky hit part of it was kind of allow the charm at that CC across the entire screen. Even just about the boss is getting staggered so quickly. Still should be good though. Explosions, explosions, explosions. All of them. Caroline boots, we got you. We'll take this too. Around this way. Northwest. Hello there, ancient Optivates. We right here. Hang out as we do. That auto corpse consumption. Giving me resource back. A little essence for free. Things even coming for me. Just like vibing. Thing dies too quickly. I have to interact with hanging out. Throw those spirits. We were talking about the other day how... Oh, it says they're inflicted with vampire curse. Yeah, they're inflicted with vampire curse. They do have the vampire souls. What it means. When they die, they become the souls that go after everybody. What a essence to use that skill. Well, that's too dang bad. Slowing everything down so it's slower to get to me. If I can hear it. Already in range. Blood Surge's range is actually pretty respectable, even just make it. And they let you increase it for a temporary. It's like, well, how much more do I need? Really? Probably actually gets better just adding different damage. Even if it won't be as high as it was in the PTR. Let's go back through to southwest. You're on the Alabine. There's some things to kill here. To me, I actually dismounted on my necro. Granted, I hit exactly one thing. Can't say I didn't try. More than we usually do for that. Down here. Oh, hello, you got actually quite a few things inside of this area we can mess with. Champion on the right is dead. Looks good. We'll take these. Dun, 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 dun. Wasn't this the... Yeah, this used to be the stronghold. Well, this one doesn't actually clean up when you kill everything, huh? It just becomes another place to farm bodies. It's fine too. Go in here. I'll take this. 142. A while to go before I can open up the box. If I can find where the box is. What the... Because I'm in the stronghold area, it takes away from reading the region outside. Silly. Here we are. There's a party down here. What are they doing? Go down here. No more Temple of Rot for me. Alrighty, there we go. Now we can see what's in here, and then we go up there. Don't breathe on me, bro. Stop it. Your breath is bad. Actually, we're using the body that matches this dress skirt deal on this character today. And I got battle, clown, doll, whatever this is, energy. Very awkward. She's like super tall, but she has a face mask going that's like porcelain doll. Just makes it that much more creepy, I guess. Take these cinders. Let's go up this way. 167. There's you. Through here. Pick all the things. 178. Move on up. 181. All good. You. Feel more, and more. Oh, well, the good part open that box though. I'm still going in that direction. Doing about face before we get to actually open. What's up here? What shiny thing do you have for me on Northwest? Right up this way, it is a liberation.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
But it looked like I was just standing there. You say this, but I'm definitely seeing blood coming out of all my pores. Also, where does the blood come out of exactly? And somebody was running around, like, named their blood surge necro blood fart. When you think about it, it's like, well, I mean, it's possible, indeed. It could indeed be that. 204. There's another one of you. Working on it. Working on it. Another one up here. Terrifying Shadow Enchanteds. Glorious Hoods. Here's this. Whoops. Give that cage.
My savior.
No you. I don't know how that would work, but yeah, no you.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
I'm working on it.
Savior.
Now you're giving me orders, so I really resent you. bad this isn't a Baldur's Gate choose your own adventure.
My savior.
I would leave some of these behind. Deliberately. Just decide I've been done. Nice. Rot in the cage. Get our shields, we'll take it. 214 now. How do we do here? Knock down this way. Not Cinder. Over here next. Dun 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 dun. I run Cinders. None of these things. 225. I'll take up all these. 235s. No deal enough. 240. None of this. 244. What's next? Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I need something to kill. Where? Where? Those aren't highlighted. I realize the ones that have like a weird aura on them are the ones that have a slight amount of cinders. It's a weird way to denote it, but they are different. Grats? Pity. Start the Paragon board process. It's always a bit of an adventure. The first time you do it, especially, like, what the heck is this? Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Go charm. Got those. 263. Getting there. We're getting there. Once we're done with this, of course, we go back to doing the dungeon thing. We use nicer boots, nicer amulet, nicer gloves. Say nicer gloves, necessarily like different gloves is usually how it goes. Like I get one set and then I'm like, a different set, and I realize I probably have the other set that I want, but I'm too lazy to go look through all my inventory. Ooh, we're out of keys. Got the almost to buy some more. For you. More than enough from this set. Yep, that's it. That'll do. Let's ride over here. Make sure you're getting Galavine along the way. As one does. Oops. Here. Let's get rid of that one there too. There's an event. What's the event rocking? Hopefully not a hold your ground. This is one of the places where it could be that. This is a hold your ground. I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but we'll do it. I'm working on it. If they would just show up. This is the issue. Nothing but show up. I miss the Hellborn and Larry the Worm. Soon we'll get them again. Ruby fragments. Devil's trunks. Easily was slain by a Balrog. Who's that? Camping over here now too. Look at these. Cool like that. Copias. How do you open minor wardrobe and chest and get the item for it? Wardwoven. Whispering ones or a different one? But if you're talking about like the whispering ones, the one I just like crossed by, you buy the keys from the Opal vendor. The Opal. The purveyor of curiosities has the keys. Okay, 319. Let's go up to the other side. Up we go again. This one has Forest the Living Steel in it. Alright, let's pop that open. Let me do friends. Explosion. Take all these things. And I've got no space for all of it, but good enough. Close enough. And Decant Bardew. Good morning to you too, Dvorak. Okay, so let's do this. Get these out of inventory. Get a little bit of a look at what's going on here, but we kind of already know they're not for us. Floodway fires 2 additional. I wish that was better than it is. Below, it's like you hit sever. Auto damage over time. Overpower, bone sphere, recharge chance and strength. Nope. Real shark damage or bone skills, overpower damage, and reduction while fortified. Blood mace, boots this way, no. Need fortified corpse tendrils, damage reduction from shadow damage over time enemies. Cool in theory, but right now, not so much in practice, so there's that. And the hiccups. Great. Let's go do the inventory cleaning out here. Good night, gamers. Hello. Strike down, crit strike distance, intelligence crit strike. Nope. And no. Let me sell down here again before we go next dungeon. And no, we don't have a vault with favor. Who knows what else is out there? Big deal. Sell these two. Darnell, Nightmare Portals, crit resist. Play with that. We sell some stuff to this guy. It's like, here, unexpected elixirs for you. You're welcome. How many Varshan mats we have? Healthy amount right there, I'd say. Let's go Charnel. Only the Hell Tide actually affected it in here and make it more interesting. It'd be pretty cool if you could actually go in there and have like the Hellborns over next season. Popping out of here. Make it extra. I mean, you could have the, what are they even called? Blood whatchamacallits from season 2 were in here. It was the season deal. Don't die now. A little closer than it had to be. Keep casting, just keep casting. I don't have my accelerating ring. You can notice. You got a lazy sacrilegious life currently. But I'm all just trying to eat away at everybody. Dun, 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 dun. That Golger. Okay, we're gonna unlock you. That way. Top west next. Chilling Wind. Cold Enchanted. Boy. Airline Mates, Nazars. Let me unlock that prisoner. Another one right down this way. Good jump now. Together. A little laggy right now. Maybe a little bit. I'll like to teach him out. Feel a slight hitch in her step.
Wouldn't have made it
That's
without you.
Rudka. Why they all look the same though? Heavy gloves, take that. And we'll be around here. Oops. Being caught on. I always wonder why the Belfry Zakara has that unique NPC, that unique enemy, the chaplain with the anchor, or is it a cross on his back? And then there's no other dungeon has something like that. First shrine with the blast wave. Okay. Do this. Dun, 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 dun. It's Nightmare Portal, chilling there. Southwest has another prisoner, so we need to find 2 more. Sidestep that corpse bow, I didn't even know it was there. Just worked out. I have to run around a lot in the corners. A circle. Love that blast wave number. Boom. Got 27k health. But not having her extra, I think, ring. Health and that sort of deal. Does alright. Your grandfather gives you good value there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that sword better than tempering options. It's gonna be strange having to make those decisions. Or run around with lots of gear swaps. Hopefully we won't have to run around with them as much because I won't have as much stuff forwarded because of the aspects changing to restore the codex. Can help, but right now that's usually how it goes. And I can't make up my mind. I'll just have all of them and we'll just change according to how we're feeling. Portal's done. Okay, let's lay that to rest. Dun, 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 dun. 2 more prisoners. Up here we go. There's an enchanted teleport energy. Find this either. There's you. I'm doing well. How you doing, Blazing? Night off of Grand. Chilled. Watch some shows. Slept in extra. Poison enchanted. Done. Lay to rest, you. Come on, cage prisoner.
My savior.
And there's Bardock. I'm gonna realize I had both of the ones I was missing sorted. Why am I getting stuck and not casting? Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. That's alright. We'll fight you again, buddy. Seems like all the resource and she just kind of stands. Does not execute. Dun, 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 dun. The light here for the damage deal. I'm gonna do his thing again in a moment. Yes, he will. A little ad there. I don't know where they came from, but they're gone now. Got a little bit better. Still a little clunky though. For whatever reason today. Probably feels that way because I'm used to having the accelerator ring. She's not as fast as she usually would be. What's the way to go? Right up here. And let's take a look at what's going over here. Feeding pit gate time. Gorger, gorger, gorger. Dun, 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 dun. I can hit the levers once these are all dead. Yep, that's the one. I can't even tell these rooms apart. It's like it tells me right there, it's pretty clear, and I'm just like, I'll just kill the stuff and it works, right? No, sometimes you gotta actually do another thing. Make a slick egg, make an offer. Still selling those, I guess. My dude, you know, any idea how many excessive eggs I have right now on Marshawn Man? No offers, nothing. Negative offers. Left side, next court tile. Okay, I think the next one's gonna be alright. I would imagine it would be. That worm looks dead. Not moving like the one that's alive in other places. They killed the maggot already? It's exploded. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say. Something seems like it's missing. Gel rot ever should. There you go. Cool. Nothing nice dropped from all that? Not really. Go back to town. Clean up every time. I look forward to not having to do that every time. And then why does it look so jelly-like on her hair when she's covered with this cosmetic? But this one seems like it's a relatively new cosmetic. Makes you wonder, like, is this sign of the time it's gonna look like that more often, or you know, just one-off? Resistance damage reduction close, damage reduction from shadow damage or time effect enemies. Not terrible for her. Don't need it though. Offhand, we got two-handers, we got sacreds, you name it, we got it, we don't want it. Off. Back here is elements, and then it's gloves. Bone skills, primary resource, blight, blood surge, no. Power, shadow damage over time, lucky hit, blood surge there. No. Pants this way, damage reduction on fortified, no. Attack damage, vuln, slowed, injured. Damage reduction shadow over time, tides of blood. Doing some stuff, and maybe not the stuff we wanted to do. And I needed keys for the next time we have those boxes. Over here, we'll grab those. At a time, just stomp them. There we are. Probably more than I needed right there. I'm gonna hit this as quickly as I can. Underroot, underroot, all the underroots. So I suppose we'll do one. Let's do this one first. Into the Tildora dungeon here. Underroot, literally. That's under the roots of the big tree. Oh, big tree. Trees? Multiple trees. 13. It's not that much. Alright, up we go. It's more than I'm gonna need for the next few days. Now we go again. Cold Enchanted, Vampirics, all these things are explode together. We do not want to be caught in all that. Take that. Vampiric now. Oops. Cool. Got inside. That's not very exciting. Gonna tackle me. No worries. A little swarm there, just to flatten it. I'm not sure how that blood surge hits those, but pushes them aside and moves them like everything else. Loaded course being exploded on me. I'm surprised that's enough to one-shot her, but sure. Got disobedience on in that case too. Where he Alright, I'm back from the power surge thing. I hope. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. And, yeah, that's always an experience, but Florida gonna be Florida, is what I always say. Starting to come to that part of the season, is it? Perhaps, so we see that. Anyway, I was robbed of a, I think we were doing Dead Man's Dredge. I'll have another one of those, so I guess, or Underroot, actually. I can go back to Underroot. I got a second one. Perfect! Let's go. I'm owed a trip to Tildulra. We got the Echo, do we? Let's see. We have the Echo. Which one do we get to deal with that? I can go over here and do this. Help me mute this one. And also let me pull this out. Don't have these. Oh, that one says it's all muted, so that's okay for the time being. Go ahead and toggle full screen mode. Go back over here. Got the Echo today, now that we got the massive restart. Let me go ahead and close. I think I had voice meter up. No, voice meter's not up. Over here. Do we have anything extra active on this side? That one's going to stream, not going over here to me. Should be okay. Like that. What else is going on that we don't usually have? I'm not hearing anything with myself. Let me go see if I can hear it over here. Seconds. I should have a nice little audio set here. Game capture, that's what we want. Same usual setting as always. A little bit. So why do we hear that? We will have to find out. Desktop audio is muted in my settings here. Do I see it on the actual projection here? Nope, it is not visible in any other way. This Elgato. Actually, I did see that the capture card was trying to update something. And we know every time Elgato wants to update, it is a mess. Look at you. Elgato Wave is fine. Got that little input to there. Clip guards, these things, these are fine. No worries that way. Go ahead and put this back through the other setting. Turn off the noise removal for a second to see if it does anything. We know the noise echo was actually what was causing this issue last time. I don't think it does the echo. That one is something else. But for now, go ahead and pop that down for a second. I'll test it what it looks like over here. Just so we know. Da, 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 da. We don't want you, we don't want that. Anyway, this side, to follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Recovering from a power surge right now, in case you're wondering what the heck is going on right at the moment. That's what we're up to. Monitor only. Give me a second here. Can I hear myself there? Nope, I cannot. That's not the right one. We want the one down below. Where are you, my audio input? There you are. Should be you. That's the one. Are we picking up two of the mics? I do technically have two mics active right now. I still need to unplug that Yeti. That probably won't make it better. That'll be worse. Okay, talk about you. Can't say I didn't try, though. Any inputs in the gaming rig that I should know? I'm gonna turn the noise removal back on. That one's not having an issue. How many buttons you click? I clicked like no buttons. What do you mean? What do you mean? How many buttons did I click? Alright, let's go ahead and do the setting over here. Da, 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 da. On this side. Alright, so do we have a different input setting than we usually do? We weren't echoing before the power surge, right? So if that's the case, it is on probably the streaming rig having to be reset, which is often the case. Checking things for 20 minutes. No, we have not been checking things for 20 minutes. We restarted the router, restarted both PCs. Do this. Checking things is not a matter of changing things, but on restarts is often problematic because if something hits an update, it will change inputs. There are a lot of sound inputs on these things. So it's not a matter of me clicking, it's a matter of it is inconsistent when it decides it wants to do a silly thing. Alright, and the last time we fixed this kind of issue, it was an update on Elgato's end that fixed it. That makes it an extra pain in the booty for me, because obviously those don't come all the time. Alright, so I got that. Look at these. You mean tech is never consistent? Are you sarcastically saying it's never inconsistent? Alright. Save settings of hardware. We don't use any of those settings. And turn off an input in the other sound settings. I hate having to find these sound settings in the devices every time I do that. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Help with devices. Nope, that's not what I need. More device and printer settings? No, I need my sound devices. Friends, go ahead and pull you up. Sound sarcasm often doesn't come out through text. Choose your sound input device. Okay, how are we doing now? I want the all sound devices. I need the next all sound devices. I love that there's the sound devices setting and there's one underneath and the one underneath that. I want to see the standard windows, not the fancy. Look at the Windows 11 shiny. Not what I need. Not what I need. Power Beats Pro. I'd love to actually set that up, but I never get to that point because everything else breaks before it. Never in it. We don't need you. Why are you echoing, friend? Nope, I don't want that one either. That's not it. Go ahead. Adjust this one back to these. That's where we know that it's going. What I should actually do is hear myself through this one for a second. That always makes it reverb like you wouldn't believe. Don't want it. I don't want it. Throw the Yeti again, but I don't think that's gonna help me here. That voice meter came up and I don't see it here anymore. Why is it not going up? See if I can task manager that off, because it might, or pull it up maybe. Happens with that. Ever since I updated to Windows 11, not done me a great service. Let's see if we can turn this on. Will it help or hurt? Okay, there you go with that. Did that change anything now that I turned it back on? That I am not sure. Alright, so we got game capture going through to B1. B1 is through to background. It's not even going that way. A1 here, that's fine too. Voice meter, how are you doing, friend? Hello. Nice special effects, yeah. Well, we don't actually want it to run that way. All we say is like we put too much into it for it to be like every time we restart gaming rig, it seems to like to have an input issue. Okay, what is your actual default desktop setting, buddy? Sound settings. You looked at this in ages. Should say like a week. Speakers. We don't care about you going through the speakers, do we? Sure. That one's playing through. I don't hear these speakers, but sometimes it's a lie about what the stream hears. It says it's only got one thing going, two things going through. It's got, of course, the pretzel, and it's got my audio from the capture. So the capture card things. Over this way. Mute, unmute, that should be all muted. So it says so the capture card never actually reads its inputs correctly. I suspect. It says like those are both muted. Clearly I'm not muted, I'm echoing, so you're hearing me multiple times. I think maybe one is listening on the device settings. Always a hassle. How you doing, Ion? Pretzel is the non-copyright music that you hear played on my streams. That is the platform name. I was meaning to like do like an affiliate tag on that. Like throw it and see about me, but I never do. Pretty sure that is a thing they do. Let me see you. Why don't we have our sound devices? Yeah, manage input sound devices. Is that one that's gonna pull the right thing? Nope. There are two menus on Windows 11 that have this and it refuses. Troubleshoot common sound problems. This is not a common problem. Every time I hit that, it's gonna make it worse. Don't do it. He said sound devices. Nope. Don't need that either. Time and language, home, system. Where'd it go, friend? Here, go to the run panel. Sound devices. Nope, not what I want. You, baby. Nope, that's a Google search. Not what I need. I guess it's a Bing search since it's from my Windows run. Sound devices. Manage input sound devices. Is this the one we want? Nope, still the wrong one. Out here going through all these panels every time. One of these days I should really just put it on the taskbar. We're pretty much at that point where I have to see this every deal. Hello, hello. Oh, you work on lunch. Enjoy. Just stopping by. Even if we just got power surge and it broke something. These things happen. Apparently it happens a lot on these two stream systems. Oh. Away he goes then. Nope, no, it needs to settle the microphone. We need less inputs, not more. And sound problems. I wish it was smart enough to know when I tell it a thing what it is. Instead of trying to do something like small. We need something a little bit more complicated. The accurate's hilarious. Well, you say that, but it's something that has happened a few times to us in the last month. And it's not so funny for me, sadly. Now, control panel. Nope, that's... I just keep searching. I need you to run a thing. Stream on 2 platforms. I stream on 1 platform at a time, and that is Twitch. I have tried to do a multi-streams before, and it crashes terribly. My internet doesn't even do 1080 regularly for whatever reason, but it should be able to. Just take a hammer to it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Input sound devices. We don't need the outbound. I need the actual device panel. That is not it. Do not set that as default. That would be a bad idea. You would think wavelength is picking up something twice, but it's not. There's no way that it is. Elgato has just the mic setting. Just the one. Sample rate. We don't need you. We need any of this. None of those. Let's see. Check for updates. Are up to date, so that's not gonna do it. Advanced. Don't want these either. Input an output buffer. That's fine. I think it is. I mean, I can toggle this for a second. Do one of those. Retry, reboot, reinstall. If I'm reinstalling these, it means I have to set up my audio again from 0. And that means I end stream and I usually don't come back until the next day. Already done all those steps before, and this doesn't actually solve the problem. It reoccurs. So it's that. And the last time it fixed was an update from Elgato. Up we go. Don't want one of these. I can restart the wave, I guess. That one can work. Could work, maybe. Can actually close it down and not just put it back to the task. Alright, close you for a second. Restart this one. Not a real restart, friend. I mean, I can end it from task manager. Yes, it is very annoying. I mean, you can hear it's annoying. I mean, it echoes. But literally and figuratively. Every time. Lovely evening here in Indiana. Indiana, huh? Never been. Or have I been through? I may have been through, but never, like, we thought about it and visited anything, unless it was just, like, stops on our way to something else. That one again? Alright, so that was a restart on that one. Don't think that will change anything, though. It was like wishful thinking kind of deal. There you go. See what my monitor sounds like on the other side. That's nothing new there. Here for a second, we're gonna do... That's the microphone off of the webcam, actually, which I never use, of course. Right there. This is the game capture again. There's you. In the Tampa and Orlando, yeah. That is my neck of the woods. Kind of central. Yeah, here's you. Got the echo. It's got to be listening to something in the Windows settings. Then it does not want to get me to that panel again. On Windows 10, I got there pretty easily, but 11 has been much more annoying about it. Use where to play sound. Speakers. Oh, we know, friend. We know. The Nomos. I mean, changed when you said webcam, yeah, because I switched it to the Brio for a second. But even if you can't hear me from that, it means you don't get game capture. You don't get the game audio. Mic in. My input, sure. I mean, I can't technically change this for a second. Maybe turn it off. It might be picking up this one. It shouldn't be. Kind of the issue. Picking up me from Discord is possible, but that should be muted in the capture card. Now, the real question is, if I do this, where do I put it so it won't be a conflict? Maybe like a dead cable? Yeah, try that one. Or with somewhere where it's not actually... Doesn't do anything. Granted, at the same time, it could be picking up myself when I'm testing it. This mic is way too sensitive to stuff like that. The game itself shouldn't be picking me up, so that's fine. None of these. None of those. Cable A output. It means it's... Actually, Discord's still picking me up. Interesting. Discord has its own input setting, yeah. The wavelength microphone from Elgato, and the output is wavelength voice chat. That would be when Fawn's in here. Anybody else? That's fine too. Still can't find that panel that I wanted to look at. Changed the listening settings from all of the different inputs. Sound devices. Is there other sound devices? Nope. I remember what it's called. It's got sound settings, manage input sound devices, manage output sound devices. All three lead to the same panel I'm already in, not the one that gives me like the real nitty gritty. I want that one. All sound devices. That one just gives what basically amounts to the same panel I was already on without the extra benefits. Volume mixer doesn't help me much. Or does it? Output is my chroma, that's fine. Input is now set to cable 8, which doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We weren't looking to do that anyway. Diablo's fine. The game sound's gonna be echoing too, but I'm pretty sure it is a capture card issue. The capture card also was really hesitant to even show up after the surge. Not like something. Output device on the wavelength. Doing this one. You want to be Cat Orlando. Nice. Okay, wavelength. Where do we want to put you? You would think logically, I changed this, it should end up being more echoes, not less. I do that. See what that does. See what that does. Oh well. I might just play through. Play with it another time. Look, she's falling asleep on me. Yeah, you should have had no sound for a little bit there because I was hitting test and I turned it off on the stream. So I didn't echo again on top of myself, I hoped. Go down this way. Around the conduit. There is that. And there, clear you now too. Get that one out of the way. And chill a little bit while I think about it. Rather heavy helm, looks good with that. On to the next one. Yeah, earlier I had a power surge for those who might be just doing it like what happened. Had a power surge to mess with my air conditioning. which I think has recovered and messed really heavily with my router and my capture card on these rigs. So I had to restart some things, and in the process, it also borked some input. So it's an adventure. So then we've been talking about Florida because I live in Florida and these things often happen when it comes with our electricity. Yeah. It's just one of those, it's something is off and we don't know what. Now, what are we doing? Activate the levers. Where's the other one? Over here in the corner. And take that. Let's go over this way. Yeah, last time we had an echo and all these sort of things happening. It got fixed when Elgato had an update. I know I suspect there was an update on the game capture. It was telling me it couldn't do it while we were restarting. But I haven't seen it do it again. It's supposed to auto-update. Might be able to restart the capture card and see what happens. Yes, everything does under surge protector. They say that, so it's like, sure, it won't blow up, but it doesn't mean that things aren't still gonna go wrong. Do that now too. That summoner here. I didn't have a surge protector, there's no way I could plug in the amount of things I have plugged in either. Around we go. Over to the next. Place you, let's kill these flies. Good pressers. What is that? We'll throw them here now too. 50%. Good on those. Southwest here now too. Good. Little pants. Little corpse feeding, how do you do? Here's that vampiric. Artillery now. We can go like this. And more hand wraps and a wanderer's hood. Okay, so nicely done. I'll need to unplug the Yeti since we're only using the XLR and see if maybe it's picking me up twice for some reason. Or maybe residual just input to something now that it had to restart. For some reason it defaulted into the other one. Because it's pretty far away from me, so if the echo is not really loud, it logically could be that. Got some things on that Blue Yeti that I like better than the XLR. Like the overall quality XLR mic is nice. The way the X is good for that. But the way that the Blue Yeti can focus in on directionals better, it makes it really good for like using Discord and whatnot. The only reason I have it still plugged in, so if I really wanted to, I could switch between depending if they have other people talking. Because this one I have right now, it detects, oh, a voice! We should transmit that voice. It's like, never mind, it's not my voice a lot of the time. Which I never tracked it down, but I wouldn't be surprised. It also picks up, like, character voices all of my game. Thing that isn't surge protected, the air conditioning. So when that surge happened, it was making the weirdest of noises. I was kind of concerned, is that my PC? Is that something? Like, no. It was the AC. Damage reduction min roll there. Nope. Don't want those. Crit strike damage overpower. Intelligence, crit strike damage to bone skills. Crit strike basic damage to injured. Strike these. Don't want you, don't want you. Still looking for more glove options. Pretty sure I still have the gloves I would kind of like, but I have to go dig them out from either mule or storage. Haven't done it yet. She gets the job done. That's kind of how this season is, and everything is pretty easy. So I don't have to be too stressed about getting like the perfect setup with every little piece. Just get the job done, go next, keep looking. Into the vault. Main objectives right now are really just keep plants going so we can do the gauntlet whenever we get around to it. Fawn, of course, had that sleep in his different time zone. The nerve. Okay. We're back at this. Dun 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 dun. Over these, little Ice Clan Mauler. Up again. There's you. Here are these, little Poison Enchanted. Pull this now as well. That's nice. Battle Wand, Grand Sword. Steel Wand. Nicely done. Maulers, that's fine too. Keep these out. Looking for the ones in front of the portal. Ooh, that hurt. That's kind of Mauler. What do you get for having a nose itch? Instead of hitting a corpse tendril or something like, or decrepify. Yeah, I got it. Here, this time we'll do that a little bit. For lucky hit chance for corpses, doesn't seem like it's rocking much. After she is running those new gloves for next season, definitely want all the corpses you can get. Don't have that quite running at the moment. Careful. There's you. Right, frozen. Get that out now as well. Good here and here. Some chilling wind. Dirty gloves. And we're over to the gateway. Good. Up here again. Hippie. Get that out of there. Over to the northeast side. It's fine. Hold it just so they'll gather around for a little bit. Warrior shield will clear you. Let's go this way. Over to the southeast. Don't mind if I do. Grab those potions. Play Mauler. Camp done. Camp down here. Go east. After I kill that poison. Out of principle, the elites must die. I was trying to explain yesterday in the gauntlet. It took the day before yesterday. The elite packs and like all the little ads are important for points in there too. Well, I just wanted to get like way too fancy, and then we were talking about how to reroute it later today. And the answer for that is pretty much actually do make sure you go and get all of your different repeatables. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Pop open that resplendent chest, little glorious pants. All these things are a-okay by me. Let's go this way. Your malls and all. 813. Poison enchanted, full of these. How do you do? Ooh, wretched gets me. That poison, I don't know what her resistances actually are. Change those every now and then. We don't care about them as much because gauntlet things, but yeah. Cold poison and shadow. Not that high, not that good, because we have moved this ring over to other characters and their resistance situation is a little different than hers. Probably go and adjust that at some point after this dungeon. I'm looking for the lucky coin. What lucky coin is this? Actually kills me again. What's that poison resistance again? What was that again? 61. I mean, not the worst. Not the worst. It's just surprising how much that is hurting her. Guess we can skip them for a little bit here. Oh, they're... I get shadow damage over time. Resistance to that is not pretty. No, that's probably getting her more than even the poison. Just like a big stack of damage over time going on in these sets. Apparently has the resistances that was appropriate for the druid. Last one that had those rings. Yeah, I know that. Yep. The shadow damage, that's really doing it. It looks like everything is poisoned, but there's something else to it than that. Right. Let's go over here. Flip that lever. Oh, enchanted. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's the fades, Cathedral's Crest. Mortar's here fine now, too. Heal Wine, Great Sword. Poison. Nice. So let's go place this. There you are. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Feeling well? I don't even need it. The Foster should be coming up pretty soon here, right? Yeah, thanks for the time being. Resistance is gonna keep catching us if we play with too much poison. Hang out for a little bit. You. Pit Lord. Pit Lord everywhere. That's are terrifying. We just looked at that resistances and two of them look pretty bad, including that shadow. And watch out for those circles. We'll pull there, headman coming. Presser being eliminated. Coming over there, and then there's the headsman done. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's you. 2, 3, and 4. These as well. Inventory, we need 2 more. Tuning stones, tuning stones, tuning stones. Nice. Shattered stones, we got you 2. The gloves will go to storage, right? Right. Where's that? Yeah, it's gonna load into the town. That device. I don't even know if I needed to change that the way that I did. It's fine though. Anyway, alright, so you guys don't need this. It's a skill heal, none of these. Strength, blood orb healing, fortify. Vampire curse, that's a curse, so we don't need that either. Get rid of all of these things. None of those. Crit strike chance ranks to sever. Nope. Mini life healing, receive poison resistance, damage reductions. Damage reduction, that's a nice roll of that. And then of course the other ones roll poorly and they're very reliant on this Port of Tybalt's resource return. Cooldown reduction fueled by death. Not either. Looking for blade passives and it just refuses. Okay, so there's no done. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. Cinders, we got Moggin's Works, Shadow Damage Avenger, Maxi Monster Barrier, Barrier Breakers. Nope. Go Ruins, Face the Shrine. Their underpass is their underpass. Death Pulse, that's a no-go. The Shrine Poison Enchanted, Fire Damage, Monster Barrier, Crowd Control Resist. So these are spiders and snakes. Let me salvage these, or I will wander off again. Do these have favor right now? Nope. We've done the one we needed to do, or there's not one. It just stands, so there's no vault over there. That's that. It would be cool if the collapse vault, by definition, or not having another vault in that area would get it. But it doesn't go that far. Now we go again. This is slay all enemies in the web caverns. Do not get exploded by spiders. For me choosing poison and all that sort of deal, I did not fix the resistances on that ring. Tough it out. It's fine. Fire damage we do have a resistance to. That is more respectable. Other thing in the back, it looks like it died. Hopefully the miasma deals with the ones we just passed. Not hopefully they're also horde monsters. It's okay. This is a green shrine. I'm gonna take it, not first. Poison. Where's the third? There's only 2 there. Okay, good. Get this out of the way. Now 2. Down to right. Back in horrors. This is fine too. Looks good with this one. And the southeast side. It's not a curse, is it? No, it's just all the little spiders that popped from the last host we didn't respect enough to stay around for. Spider host. Spider host and the pestilent host. These are the things that I think are most creepy in the entire game. It's like all these demons, undead, you know, whatever. But the parasitic nature of those hosts, like, oh no. I don't like that. It's so bad and virulent. The elite, that is always just 2 modifiers, makes them seem really cool in the low tiers, and then you get up here and it's like, why didn't I grow up to keep up with the rest? I just don't love you the same, buddy. Toxic Lurker, left side 2 champions. We're gonna eliminate that one right there. Careful with these. 2 remain. Little Slithering Grounds. We'll grab the boots. Move around over this way. Dun, 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 dun. 6 of 13. No, thank you. Let's go up here. Run, run, run. Alright, so pants. Full. Purifier Enchanted Plague Bearers. All fine and dandy. Can we kill you yet? Vampiric. Cool. Let's take these items. Watch the explosion. Yes, we wear the mic sound off. I had a power surge earlier and it broke my inputs when we were fixing internet connection and the restarts. So it is a little off right now. Not actually sure what causes it. The last time we fixed it, it was on an update from Elgato's end. And to me, adjusting tons of things actually made other things worse. So I have to think about it. Where are we actually going to fix it? Because there's so many inputs and whatnot on this thing. I'll have to end up breaking more than I fix. Gonna do it live. Grab the codex. Poison Enchanted. Could find the right panel to try and adjust what the system is listening to the capture card a little bit, maybe. That right now is kind of just off. Around we go. More device here. Down the left side. That Enchanted Wall was when that power surge did happen. The capture card was struggling, so I'm not surprised it tried all that. Like, no actual meter that shows me my audio suggests that there's an issue. Always hurts me. It was something as easy as, okay, this one's feeding twice, I can see it, shut it off, mute it, it'd be great. But for whatever reason, this does not do that for me. Appreciate you telling me, though. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Yeah, I had a power surge earlier, and it probably reset an input somewhere. Not absolutely certain where. And it also leads to, and we're looking at where the meters are showing me audio, and it shows absolutely nothing wrong with it other than the way it sounds. So it's probably somewhere piled back in the depths of Windows inputs. There even speed, essence cost reduction, corpse tendrils. Don't want this one, don't want that. Don't want these, don't want you, don't want that, don't want these. Wonder if is voice meter running right now? I don't think it is. Gaming rig. No, it is not. There shouldn't be anything related to that. Wonder. Don't need that, don't need this. I mean, do I have a video broadcast up right now? There's a chance. See if I shut down broadcast since I don't use that for this, it might help us. Alright, so then, what else are we doing? Just did the deserted underpass. We got Shivdo, the lightning storm. We will do the lightning storm. Get that quote out of the way to say that I've touched it today. Means I also need a death pulse and a drifting shade. Just to say we do the ones that are more difficult. Alright, I'm back at it. Round through this side, return the bloodstone to the pedestal. And up we go again. Everything here is fine, sure. Mind where the dome is. Gives me a little bit before it starts. Fortunately, you don't get lightning storm business in the pit. That's super annoying. You do get plenty of one-shot energy from the bosses, at least we used to. I don't know how that's gonna rescale now that they've changed out how a lot of that's gonna work. Got Platoon 1, Cold Enchanted, that's you. Clear that out like so. That's a host. Oh, that's you, done. That's a host, okay here too. Handling corpses, there's the dome again. And hang out here for a little bit. And there's that. And over to the southwest at the moment. Vault of stone. Here's these.
Cold.
Oh, cold.
So
Bloodstone. Let's go ahead and retrieve this. And over to northwest. Looking for the pedestals and then the other stone. But just my luck, I always find the other stone first and then have to go track down the pedestals. Another dome. Hang out in the middle. Corpse Fiend business. Do done. Cool. So we're gonna flare this one. Do it over here. Flip this too. Actually done. Still is not ready. We're not worried about it. Plague Bear and a Frozen. Pull these out. Work for the explosions. For my robes. Also very convenient time for it to pop when everything's already dead. Very nice. And northeast in a moment. How are we doing? This is the pedestals before the stone. Actually got them in the right order this time around. Nice. I was pretty spoiled by... If I find the stone first, somebody else in the party is gonna carry it. I'm not there at the moment. Be hard doing it on the right. For now, nothing major. Careful. More bloated energy. Around we go. Nothing too major here. Gloves this way. And we are over to the west side. Waller multi-shot chilling winds. Still hurts. Pants, heavy pants. Dun, 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 dun. Northwest again. Oh no. Oh hey, I hear first. Fortunately, they don't have to deal with the lightning storm. If they did, they'd be the first they've ever did. Alright, let's go over this way. Oh, you're the one that's lying down today. Or two of them are. What determines if they can actually fight or not? So this is like a different configuration than I'm used to. And the one that's fighting is all the way over here, somewhere. Where'd she go? I don't get it. There's actually a part of me that wish all three would just be here. Way easier for me to blood surge if somebody isn't out of off screen. My obelisk is done. Got this going, little Highland circlet. Go, Falchion, I got you. Go back down here now. Shadow Enchanted, we got Frozen, stay out of the way of all that. Go this way. There is that. You know, like the Dungeon of the Random Shield? Yeah. That's what I often do. I try to at least do it once a day. Say I do the harder ones everyone hates. For variety. For Death Pulses, Drifting Shades, and the Lightning Storms. But that's one no one's favorite. They got Mario Party energy, is what we always say. Like, all about silly timings and don't make all that much sense. Okay, southwest. Looking for that stone. Still haven't found it. There's that one. And it's getting pulled in like this. And we'll be down this way. Little vampiric. Poison enchanted shock lances. 4 swords. Wanderer's hoods. There is a goblin here. There's the stone. Let me go ahead and do one of these. We'll grab the bloodstone here. Go ahead and pop on down to the southeast side. Actually, well, I guess technically it is southeast. We'll go over here. Yes. Florida born and raised. Went to university in the state too. Alright, so we go the way. Back around all the way through. Others, no thank you. Nothing's gonna go off soon. I could hear it. Yeah, it's very kind of it to teleport to me though. Illusions all around. Place this now too. Our door has been unsealed. So let's go up this way. There he is. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, so we got the protection on, so it's that much easier. Don't forget to blight him. Keep the corpse tangle. We're not generating a lot of those unless I blood mist. Do the Tybalt thing, don't forget. Action's still running for a while. Barriers are lasting for days. A better one. Messing with the Seneschal. Come on. You leave that little thing alone. Protected. We need to be in here, but we are. More blight for you. Or she doesn't get the crit on the overpower. Every other time, most of the time she's alright, but I actually needed to do it. She doesn't want to make life easier. Alright, on the northeast we go. To the boss room. There we go. Of course, on the Necro. I don't have to worry about it too much. I can always blood mist if I need it. And up here we go again to the Sea Bean Hive Master. Okay, you stop. What? I'm just floating. I'm just floating. I haven't seen that in a little bit. I happen much more often. Alright, get in the dome. Don't get knocked back out of it. Actually, kind of crafty of the boss. Not that it has control over where those AoEs go. Or light, so it dies better. There you go. Alright, we want to go check out those resistances in town. Because that ring is still set for what the druid needed, and clearly this one needs something else. Take a look. Both all spawning in 3, less than 3. Out of inventory first, we'll go check it out. Damage reduction, but not enough of it. Blows, critical strike chance, no. Ranks of light, lucky hit, shadow damage, all stats. Clear this one, clear that, clear these. Bring this way, damage to distant, minion life, cooldown reduction, gloom passives. Sell it, and then the world boss is down here. We go from Zorban's at. Fine. It'll be even more fine next season when I can just go do the dash thing on the horses inside the town. Of course, the world bosses aren't super exciting right now. No 925 year guarantee. Almost looked like the horse was about to dash. Almost cheated the system before it could cheat the system. Well, let's go. Now we can do the thing. I like the banner on this border. I like the brightest, most in your face trophy. That's a very large trophy. Let's go down here. Reach your destination. 1 minute till we fight Avarice. Good old Avarice. What other things can I shut down that might have extra stuff going on we don't care about? Here, Longitude.
Greetings.
We don't need you, maybe. Logitech, however, we don't need that because we're not running the Yeti. Well, we technically are, but not intentionally. Fine. Oh god, are you running multiple instances of something I should know about? I don't think so. My Adobe programs are very questionable. Sorts of things. Here, get rid of that one too. Amazon Music Helper. Actually find where the heck that app is and stop it running like on startup. Doesn't show up anywhere else for the task manager. Very odd one. Hyper Red Worm does have the Blood Golem, which I guess is about as close you can have to Red Worm energy that can follow you around. Please, please. Hell tide has risen. Release the gold. How long do you last? Someone's dropping the lightning slide. I like those bolts. Usually, they're nice for farming and maybe not actually the most effective choice. I actually had a little bit of a fight to it. A little. Did never get to the point where I was hitting portals or anything like that though. Get a tree turn in a moment. The scepter is done. Wait, are there multiple scepters? I only saw the one, the other one maybe was hidden under his body. Anyway. Get it out of inventory. Trembling hands. Ah, I see. Now I got a new stack of them. No shortage out here of those. If only I needed them for anything. It would be a little annoying having to constantly burn our distilled fear and beast in the ice. Like the Andariel benefits are obvious, but at the same time, having to run through that cave is not the best experience. I don't even know if the monsters are going to be of the level where they're going to give us 925 gear. I don't know when it starts. I don't remember. One-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's go chaos. Whoops. I'll change those boots. Not what we want to do. I don't have space for this, it's fine. Anything even reaching the item power we want? Nope. Aspects, that's a pass. Boots here. Essence cost reduction, corpse turtle's only +2. Individual boots, I think I would run on her if it wasn't for needing the shrine buff. Gauntlet build. And then the resistances. No, this one has armor and the Starless, so we're gonna change that so you can that's like the poison resistance. I think actually shadow or cold, I think are the low ones, right? Poison's actually manageable. And they stacked shadow and poison together in one dungeon. That's why it felt like it was really bad. Back here. Oh, I should actually take the cold. Let's go down here. The druid has a lightning resistance roll, or had a lightning resistance roll on her boots. That helped her cover Everything being in a good spot. Go ahead and unsocket you right here. And let me craft these. What are we up to? We need cold sapphire. Double check that the other ones aren't excessive. Okay, fire, lightning, cold. Yeah, that's about where it has to be. Doesn't have a lot of resistance going on in the paragons. Otherwise, shadow would be an easy one to be sorted. Just get rid of the jewel here. Don't need that skull, and we're off to the next place. Where we're gonna go core dragon. We'll go core dragon with the vampires. I have to say I have 2 instances of Discord. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Anything else right in the background that I should know about? Probably. Eliminate all the different processes that could be having issues. Up we go! Back over here, we don't need you. Activate the gate control. Trying to find where the gate is. Find my process elimination with the 2 other things I really need to do. This one, I don't need that one at all. Clear these guys. Let's go over here on northeast. Fine. More captains. Champions are okay here. Suppressors times 3. Armored bucklers. Alright, northwest, southeast. For our objectives, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this door open. There's our shock lances. Mind if I do? Little Coven's Raiment here. Frozen. Teleporter there. A bit to die. I don't get interrupted. Nicely done. Let's turn the wheel and we'll move on back down to the southeast side. You have to use trade chat to find a party. Feels bad. Feels bad. Not there. I need enchanting. Go ahead and pull these. Careful about that. It's good I put the resistance to frozen. So, cool. Mighty enchanted done. That one's done too. Journal page. No thanks. Whoops. Fortunately, that guy, I think he had bad aim. Otherwise, I would have heard a lot more. Let's go ahead and turn the wheel, and we are good for the door. And this up, and we'll go over to the next. Suppressor over on the northwest. Let's go down below. Sliding on down. Oh, it wasn't already. The champion, careful on all of this. Mind if I do? Blood Magi. That is done. Shadow Chain Explosive, also done. And let's go over to the next. Open the door. Suppressors. Pretty good. Suppress this right now as well. Master Sword, that's okay. We're over to the northeast side. We go again. For the blood boils, there are 5. This is the first one. Right this way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that one. Water Summoner, Chilling Winds. Over this, open this again. Wanderer's Hood. And Magi, that's fine. Take these. Put that frozen. Blood boils. Over on the northwest side. Don't need to touch the healing well yet. Only 1 potion missing is not worth that. That's blood boil. What flesh maester you're gonna bring me today? Pass me your blood surge or not. There you go. Poison enchanted mortar and an electrified obelisk. This is another amulet. May it actually be an amulet we want to wear. We've been looking for ages. My luck this season for amulets has been not too good. Not too good. Granted, I did get an amulet very similar to the one I was running in AZ, but this season it's been more about the gauntlet, so we need a different configuration. Suppressor! Blocking Blood Magi. That's you. Blood boils. I realized though, since I do often play the gauntlet in that high latency, because I go to the UK server, bonding at the nicer latency, I can have all the cooldown reduction I want. It's still not going to be a smooth go of it. Playing at almost 200 latency. It just kind of is what it is when I'm ever in there. Eternal Torment, 1 minute. That way. Good there. Grab that gold. Gold mask this side. Summoner, mortar, terrifying. White switch. Scimitar. Those. Explosive summoner, fire enchanted. Heavy helm. That's you. Done with this. There you go. Yes. We're freaking up on. You know what's coming your way. Plenty of time to do it though. Not like a week. And even then, you can always go in blind. Lots of people do. Figure it out as you go. It always does lead you kind of around to find all the shiny things. Which is fire enchanted. You know quite a few that are cool with that. Yup, it sounds crazy because I just got hit by a power surge, and in the power surge resetting everything, and also probably reset a weird input. Nope, it's not just you. Open this way, clear these. Probably some obscure Windows input that decides on restart sometimes to change on me. But all the actual like audio meters and different things that show me audio levels, they tell me nothing. Suppressor, it's always a danger having to restart that stream rig. And the capture card does zany things. Do this, around that left. Good. Pull these. Nicely done. Mind if we do? There we go. 3 stream tree. We are up in here. Our flying robe will take that too. 3 stream tree. Flying robes done. We got wave 9 here. Way more than I need. Good. These items while we're at it. Oh, I got no space. I got no space. This is fine. Still got 2 blood boils to go through. Maybe we'll do the inventory swap, but definitely want that amulet. At the very least, we want that. Iron enchanted, mortars. Here's you. Cool. 2 amulets from all that trouble. That's not terrible. Yes, let's get rid of helmets. Do a little bit. For you. Rid of that, and that too. Stone Charm, Nazars. Interesting enough, I see it's a common complaint about the Wave XLR where it'll do like make things sound like a tinny sound. I'm not sure exactly that's why I would describe what we have right here. But it might also be whatever their ongoing deal is with that. And anytime I've seen those particular posts, there seems to be no 100% fix on it. Onto this. I mean, true! Yeah, I've technically watched 2 streams today. Go again with the blood boils. Or is it like enchanted teleports? I think it counts as a fresh one due to being in the same like short amount of time. But every time the technical issues pile up, it always is annoying that streaks exist in the way they do. Because sometimes you just can't control when a stream goes wrong. And you break all these huge streaks through really no fault of your own. Alright, back down to the southwest and open up this one. I wish I could see like the whole long list of everybody with streaks. And be able to like readjust them. At least they like give them a pass. Things like that. I totally would have. At least that one day we had like your audio things. Okay, toss this, toss that, toss you. Anyway, look at those that Krillosy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just curious to see what they are. These are sacred, actually. Not that curious. Not the one I wanted. I thought braces would have been gauntlets. Is that wrong to think? I don't think so. The Kyovashad. Okay, we're going in again. Still forever looking for the sound device panel. Why? Why is it? It's so hidden. All sound devices. And still, like, this is practically the same thing I just looked at. Yes. Okay. No, it's not there. Volume mixer. I know it's not there. More sound settings. Yeah, I saw that for a second. More sound settings. Is that what I need? Hey, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna pull this. Let's see if it's listening to two things at once. So, mic in, properties. Listen, it is going to the default playback device, alright? And then the wavelength, properties, listen, you are going to default together. Do the same thing in... And then wavelength stream also has that. That's the one we want to go to, but yeah. That one goes to the capture card. This is fine. That's fine. So then we have another one that's going to the capture card that we don't want it to, like, say, this one. Go on default. Actually, wish I could maybe just turn this off. I'm going to disable this one and see what it does. See if that does us any favors. Not sure though. You always go to key overshot. Let's go whichever one it sends you with a T key. I'm gonna open up the map if I can help it. Get that out of the way. Get rid of all of those. Gloves, primary resource, blood surge. Well, shadow damage over time on the blood surge gloves. I'm technically using it, but I don't think so. Critical strike chance, crit strike burn, lucky hit blight. Just not the time for blight yet. Next season, next season. Boots are here, that's a no-go. Damage to shadow, damage over time, affect to enemies, shadow damage here. You can see time of duration, coalesce, blood, damage reduction, wall. All these things. Tides of blood, also don't need you. Go ahead and sell those. We're gonna go into the next one. Which one it's gonna be? There's underpass. Got a lot of those hanging out, but let's go brave the Moon Clan Shaman. And anything else here I can clean out? I can get rid of sigils. Technically, they'll just pile up again. They're always like this. There's always more. No shortage of that. Wavelength monitor doesn't have anything there. Interesting. I see the audio go through basically 3 different things. I think it was 4 until I closed the other thing. This one, it says I have as my default. Which is okay. But yeah, it's probably closing up one of those, some of those. Do it. So since I'm out of the way of XLR, kind of like a little unclear. What Windows is reading it as. And up we go again. To the left. And southeast. Always start on the southeast one. Force of habit, but why not? Going clockwise, it makes sense. Watch on staff. There's you. A little bone charm out here. Heal a little bit there as well. Here we go with this one. Put you in. Yet again. What more did I do? Let's go down here again. You are doing what? Greed. Curse greed. I suppose we'll do it, especially if it's not Moon Clan Shaman that are super dangerous. What? Oh, you. Always this side. It always irks me. They have one line, and it doesn't make it clear what actually happens there. Did you just get turned into a goat, which is something they do, or you want to be a goat? Are you a goat under trying to deceive me? There's no like follow-up audio that suggests what happened there. How do you stay so good looking when you blast D4 until the morning sun? Good genetics, good diet. Please don't ask me cringe questions. I appreciate that. Pull this in now. Figure these like that. One. Rather hunters, vault of ink. I'm gonna do one of these. Grab that gold here. Play bear to full. Lightning enchanted, terrifying. Cool. There's that and that. There you go. Wanderer's gloves. And over to the southwest side. Actually, do we think it's over that way? Maybe. What's up, Steed? You doing it in echo because I'm echoing? Here on the east side. I'm gonna pop this. And we discover something amazing. See, I can never know until the follow-up comes. One of those things. Got a cursed chest on top of the cursed shrine. Good job. More curses. 15 years after Reeves first brought the power, Magician onto the big screen reports and I think it was finally developed in September. Yes, it's been in development for a long time, and they finally like more officially said it a bit ago. But yes, I'm glad they're still saying that it's happening. The real question is he going to be a part of like a bigger continuity, or is he just a separate deal? This is the question. What is safe? We'll take you. And it's surprising to see him come back as Constantine, because everyone kind of by now realizes that he's not the closer to the actual comics depiction of it. He's just so popular. How can you say no to Keanu Reeves? It does make it a little interesting how he ended up being Constantine in the first place, though. I didn't even get my rewards. Yep. On to Southeast? Yeah, finally finding that carving. 2 events in this week before we got the actual objective. Here's the champion. Take all these things and we'll grab this. Wait, there's an actual trailer? No, I have not seen the trailer. There's a trailer? This is a bigger deal now. You should have led when there's a trailer. There's a trailer? Up we go. Alright, so there's the trailer. And the Fame Nation movie section now. Here we go. A little Poison Enchanted there for you. Take that as well. Illumination. Done and done. What's that? Stay out this way. Dun, 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 dun. Not a bad deal. Move this side. Poison Enchanted. I see you. You know what? I just thought. Maybe I should tell it not to listen to my capture card through Windows for a second. See if the Wave XLR will handle it on its own in a second. But first, I gotta make sure I kill these so they don't kill me. Okay, Taylor. See, that's what it fell back on. So, which one was it? This one? No. We're looking at the wavelength stream or the mic in. Which one was it? Let me see. Properties. One of you is listening to my through the capture card. Alright, that one. See if I turn this off and I just default this. There. 2025 is gonna be bomb as fuck. What else is coming out in 2025, dude? What else is there? Okay, so I don't know we got that. Let me go test it for a second. What it sounds like before I go kill more goats. Riddick is coming. It's like those kind of actors are having a little bit of a renaissance in 2025. That's what we're saying. Is that what we mean? I think that's what we mean. Open that left. Dun, 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 dun. More explosions. Actually, I went to the far west side this time instead of the southwest. This is fine. We'll get to the other one later. Out of order. I broke my clockwise patterning. Alright, there's no gold for me. Let's go up here. Might be enchanted. There's these. Let me go pick up this. Actually, I just interrupted myself. I didn't realize I was doing it. Okay. Let's go down. What are you trying to explode? It just looks cool when she does it. Grab the sword. Let's go over here to the east. What kind of Riddick movie are they making? They're making it like more like Pitch Black, or they're trying to do more like the Chronicles were like. So nearly they kind of like reverted it back to its more original style. I'm gonna find like the middle ground. And they openly said it's gonna be like the end of Riddick at any time for it. I think he needs like a proper conclusion. Like, stop milking all your movies, Vin Diesel. Finish a storyline, cut, dang you. Take this. No space. No space for any of this. Let's go back down southwest. Look up for the explosion business. There you go again. Cool with that. Yes, we are. See how we're doing. Okay, maulers. Those are fine. Poison here. No worries that way. The Vadra. Suppressors. I see you. Careful. Don't get messed with there. Grab all these items. Toss these out like so. 1, 2, 3. Amulets. Heavy helms, warrior shields. No, we got 2 spaces though. Hey, don't run off yet. You're not done. Gotta get the stone first. Okay, so this is the southwest one that needs to get placed. And it's the little layer of champions fight. Champions demise. Guess those champions were barbarian champions. That region of the world, right? We talk about it a little bit in one of the journals up here. Okay, like enchanted summoner. Summoning their people, but they're too slow about it. Yeah, oh. And I need the amulet first and foremost. Be back over to the boss. Basra Abomination. Sure, I'm behind so many good movies that it doesn't even matter if all these new ones are coming out. Like, I'll just add it to the list. I'll get to it when I get to it. That's what I'm gonna do on my days off. Last stream for this season's gonna be for me Wednesday into Thursday morning, and then I guess binge watch as many things as I possibly can. Because we all know once season 4 hits, I'll be right back to no time for any of that. No time, no time. Now, how do we do? I don't need you, I don't need this. Don't need that one, don't need these either. That out of the way. You have just done injured. None of these. Damage to distance slowed injured. Primary resource injured enemies. Blight. Strike chance. Strength, intelligence, dexterity. Look at your primary. Nope. There's reduction from close enemies. No boots here. Essence cost reductions. With a reduction coalesce blood only +1. My blood rolls. Where are they? Tides of blood again +1. Womp. Just no luck. Next season, this stuff better be easier to acquire. It is obnoxiously fickle about it right now. For strike chance, blight, faithful power. I have much easier times getting all of the Ubers in duplicate than getting one amulet I really like on any particular character. And then when I have 8 this season, yeah, it's. But amulets are always, of course, very picky about. Vault of Cinders. Let's do the vault business. I've been there a little bit. And we go again. Let's go. Me and my gnarly hand skeleton buddy. Took his legs away. I actually don't know if that's an animate skeleton or just random focus item. Number 172. It seemed like it has much movement to it, so I imagine it's just dead. Someone just be carrying dead bodies around. Just things you do in Sanctuary. Regular day. Terrifying. Keep out of there. Our resistance to that shadow is still pretty low. Hey, look, another treasure goblin. Come back here. Him and his unstoppable business. It's the D. Whoops. I'll take these items. Chest armor and sandworn investments. The other mask, we got the full set. Oh, there's a band of really creepy necros that have Legion energy from Dead by Daylight. Just killers with a mask. Let's go northwest. Up this way. I am a going. A little greater Scythe action. Another Vault of Cinders replacement. I'll hold space for. Well, they're already pick up. They dropped so many. Inventory just can't keep up. let's go. Ooh, here. Go ahead and pop some frozens. Jeez, I have resistances to that right now. Let's not pick up the blue. By reflex, I managed to not do that for once. There's another blue there too. I just had all the luck today. All of it. Go up here. Good. Explosives. They're frozen. Potions. Might want to deal with that. Taking all those. Flesh sever. Watch out the explosion again. For your shields. Cool. Heal here. Bandit side. I got this and I got those. All the sides all the time. Let's move on up to the northeast side. Here's the champion. Looking good. Grab this too. Gloves action. And there's the butcher. Butchy boy returns again. There's a stormbait on my left there. Hello, buddy. Grab the potions. English folios. I see you. Stormbane. Close for comfort there, friend. Oh, got him around the circle. It's a pretty good deal. Grab weathered breaches. Nicely done. Through here. Out there with Steed now. He's back over here with me. 5 of 13 on potions isn't the best feeling, but should be fine for the time being. Drop a blade on you. When you like this. Let's see how it is. Stay out of the way here. Grab the potion. Kite, kite, kite all the time. Go play with Steed. She's the one with Reap. Not me! Not me! Pop over to Gripify at least. Stormbane. Be a lot easier. I didn't have to deal with your shenanigans too. Let's go over here on the left. A little butcher action. Here's that. Not bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Grabbing potions as I do. I'll be on over to the next side. Wallers. I got multi-shots. Anything else down here that's nice? Coffee blade. I'll take you. Let's see how else we're doing. Now Resplendent. The tower. None of those. Let's be up this way. Frozen. Plague bearers. Exploding. Got the sword, glorious gloves. Here's gloves. Here's the sword. Let's keep moving up this way. Keep moving. Just keep moving. None of those things either. Go up here. Little vampiric terrifying. Go ahead and pull those out. Yes, no, maybe so. Terrifying. More Stormbane shenanigans happening. Let's go up this way. I got you and you. All the copper, no thanks. That hurts. Go up this side. A little safer this way. Go again. Right side has. Into major. Keep it going. Shadow Enchanted Frozen. Got space for any other stuff at the moment. Of course not. Like by Obelisk. That hurts. Let's keep going. Think about that later. We got a surplus of stuff. We always do. Thanks, Vaults. A lot of people say they'll miss them. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. Okay. Got corpse explosions going off here to help us out a bit. There you are. One of these. Got the Shocking Flesh Thresher. Cold Enchanted. 2 years ago. Terrifying, but I've been gaming pretty much my entire life, guild leading pretty much my entire life, and usually before I got on stream I with a MMORPG PvPer, pretty much through and through, where most of my gaming experience comes from. Pop of this open. Played a lot of Guild Wars 2, pretty much all the Asian MMORPGs you can think of, and then a lot of them you probably never heard of. Some of the Western ones too, like the Asian grinders. Toss this out of the way. Balance willpower, fortified gin. Get rid of those. Pick up all of these things. Take this now too. Started as a Dead by Daylight streamer for a year, and then we've been about a year into D4. Streamed over 2,600 hours Dead by Daylight, and now we're like 3,500 into Diablo 4. Anything here I want more than what I already have. Close those here. This one, I went to school for writing. Creative writing. I have a master's in writing actually movie scripts, believe it or not. That one. But most of what I did, I wrote novels. Let's sort these. Take this. And go back to the gate hall. Right here and there for the most part. I don't. I'm busy doing this. Sort these out, and then did spend a lot of time helping my mother in real estate. She was the real realtor. I just like glorified assistant. I got to travel a lot though and meet a lot of people. It was pretty cool. A good excuse to party at nice hotels with other realtor types. Basically what I did. Lucky hit blood surge to clear that. Clear these. I actually remember when Diablo 1 came out. Probably still have those CDs and all that somewhere in my parents' house. Power physical damage. My dad is a gamer, so I got into it really early. Duration. Go ahead and sell these things. See what's in the storage out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Baldur's Gate is a part of the Forgotten Realms. Attack speed, crit strike chance. Critical strike damage, core skill. As a kid, I read tons and tons of Dungeons and Dragons books. Tons and tons. And a lot of those were actually the author's campaigns they ran with their people, and then they put them into book form. Kind of worked out for them. Yashari Sanctum. Let's go do this. Physical resist and overpower resist. Double resistances against both of us. Possibly go wrong, and then Ink has the favor business. Where is this dungeon? Every time that a dungeon is like locked behind or lost behind a waypoint, it takes me a split second. Like, why can't I see this? Like, I'm stupid. Yeah, Dragonlance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Around we go again. Do that heal here. This. Going through the SOA. Not too dangerous here. He's gotta die too. All of them. They've all gotta go. Drop that blade on these guys. Don't need to. They're already dead. And Steed will carry us there. Let's go ahead and blast away these. Look at how they have the overpower resist, but we get a blast wave, so yeah, a little over the top. I'm gonna compensate for the affix problem a little bit. Hand wraps. Take these two. Take this as well. There's breaches, and to the right. Champion's done. Let's head over south. Plague Bearer. A lot of people are always obsessed with like the Forgotten Realms one. Maybe even like what is it? Ebonhawk or whatever? Greyhawk? Something like this. Sets of books, but I like the Dragonlance ones best, the D&D books from back then. Always liked dragons as characters too. The Presser. Get out of the way. It's fine. 1, 2. Steve's gonna get theirs. Let's go over here on the east side. Drop of this. Not too bad. Fire damage on top of these. Not the worst. That's the last one that remains. Cool. Barrier has been expelled over on the west side. Steed rocking that blast wave now. Let's see how we're doing over here. Teleport Explosive Mortar Summoner. Those, of course. Oops. Go and take a look down below. How are we doing over here? Absolute speed demons. The Caressers ×2. Watch out the explosion. Take the wand, the rondelle. And we're up this way. Don't have to slay all at this point. We're just looking for Immorist. He's got it up there. Copper. The Shari. Ugh, think of a blue. Don't like that. We definitely don't like that. And up we go again. Don't want those. What I just hit there? Was that a NPC? On there as well. Got the cold enchanted. Pull this, shadow enchanted there, terror's going off. Let's not get caught by all that right now. Shadow and terror. Are you dead yet? There you go. More loot. We can pop this. We got the key already. Ooh, Mother's Judgment. How do you do? You go now. There she is. More of her teleport shenanigan. We don't want to be caught by. Wait, that's Steed. We want the Mother's Judgment. There we go. This is the one we're supposed to kill. Not accelerating. Feel it's slightly off. With the accelerating, it gets to the Rathmos a little bit quicker because it's. I'll get the normal crit more often. The overpower takes a little bit lead up. Obviously not running Banishing Lord, so we don't get that extra on top there. All of this. 150%. Other judgments. How are you not dead yet? I don't crit enough, apparently. A little extra pick of shadows, not much. Okay. Oh, so here's these. I need that amulet. We got 2 blues to get rid of. Do that. Take that one and that. Okay. Actually wanted to get rid of 2 blues. I think I took a step before I tossed it. And it just ends up graying it out for a second. We still end up with a blue. Be able to throw things on the run. It's not so much to ask. Yeah, there it is. Oh well. Okay, so anything I want to keep here. None of you. None of this. Here's a blue we don't need. Get that out of the way. Power slowed and we stunned injured. Nope. Bone damage core skill. Damage to crowd. Corpse tendrils. Good grasping veins. Don't have it as an aspect right now though, so it feels a little off. Intelligence overpower, lucky hit, blood surge, only +2, and it's a low item power. So we don't want that. Get rid of those rings. And we got amplified damage on the amulet. Nothing else I really want and or need. So there's that. And then we got 3 more items. No to you, no to this, even if you are blood surge. Not terrible. How the overpower roll would be the one to chase. I want to chase at this point in the season. Probably don't need it. Sell this rooster teeth. But roosters don't have teeth, do they? Vault of Cinders. Let's go. I guess that's the point. Pop that onto into the Vault of Cinders. Both got the runic portals. Fancy. Very fancy. Hey, how you doing, Shambles? What's up today? What is Steve wearing? Alright, that just makes it more scary. But it's fine, this is fine. Outside. Oh, shock lance. Very wild Cenobite energy today. Keep us on the move. Grab a little potion here. Taking a look out this way. Explosive, cold enchanted, explosive that way. Casting sword, I'll take it. I'll take it. Gothic blade, oak wand. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Pressure's here. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. On to the next one. Tempest here. Hiding enchanted. Killing winds, I see you. That lightning going. Bad deal, and we'll be back through here to the gateway. That teleport. We go again. Up top we have champions. Those are done. Cottage out there, let the shadow just pick. Terrifying by Obelisk here on the left, out this way. Same chat, different toilet. I know the feeling, I know the feeling. Doing alright, had a power surge earlier that messed with my AC, my capture card, above with my PCs, you know, all that sort of deal. So it kind of is what it is. I would be doing stuff like that on like my last few streams in this season. Looking forward to a few days off to like binge watch tons and tons of stuff and sleep in enough to finally somehow switch my schedule enough to wake up for the beginning of season 4. Kind of the plan. For the hype that way. Now let's go over here. Good old electrical grid. Whoa, hello. Stop pulling me. Very rude. Multi-shot. We just lost the speed. Kill the multi-shot so it doesn't get me. We get her up over here in a second. And pull those if there's anything left. I don't know if this is a safe bet doing what I'm doing right now. We're getting away with it for now. We're okay. Later, Ender. Sweet dreams. Bunch of chests, I got you. A little dirt here. And that gold, as I do. Over here. Helms, bill hooks, helms, all the things. See how this looks. Throw that away. We are on the move again. Keep running, just keep running. Pull enchanted shock lances. Summoner here too. Gonna pull these. Conjuration on Gothic blades. The shock lance energy. Got that one situated. Yes we do, yes we do. And we're up here again. Take these items. Vault of Ink and all space for you. Nightmare portal I can eliminate on the way through. What Steve's got over here. And we're elites. Not for long though. Fire enchanted terrify, that hurts. Hanging out here. Missed that damage reduction while injured business. We don't have this guy shrine buff duration, that sort of deal rolling around. Okay. Hanging out in the Vault of Cinders Killer. Get some meta. Meta all the way home. Levitify Obelisk is dead. Next Levitify Obelisk, gonna multi-shot. Being a little feisty out here with the Frozen. Fire Enchanted. That one's done. The Frozen here now too. Shock Lance there. Poison. Shot Explosive. About to go down. Cool. Give it a little bit, and we are good to go. Nice. All these items just flying everywhere. I've got Tombstone there. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? You. Rings, Tombstone, Glorious, Wands. And let's head back to the Gate Hall. Got it again. Oh. The masks, just something about them. Just something about them. Sacred items, gross. Don't need any of these. Don't want this, don't want that. Hey, hey, how you doing, samurai? Bit of our weapons this way. All stats, basic skill, stun, injured. Gloves, attack speed, shot damage, times sever. Whoopity whoop whoop. Boots, boots, boots. What, are you any good? Bone Spirit, Essence cost? Nope. No, they're not. Fortified Gen, no, no, and no. We sell the stuff. We're gonna head on over to this. 1, 2. Cooldown reduction, terror passive. Damage reduction while injured. Speaking of kind of boots, but no. We sell this, and we still have the favor over an ink if I've got one. With all these I have, you would hope at least something's ink, yeah. It's got backstabbers, but it also has extra shrines. Like these. And we go again. Always nice not to have to worry about repair costs. The real reason to play this character. You can die all you want, you will get right back up. You don't have to worry about sorting that over there. That sword that Steed has. I don't actually own that skin yet. Pretty cool look. Like that hook blade at the end. Good for meat carving, I suppose. And here we go. Up there, cold enchanted frozen. Watch out for those sort of explosions. Take this. On the south side, I have a channeling shrine. Grab it. What's going on? Got the nightmare portal to handle. Be checking that way. I think we're northeast for what we want though. That poison though. I see, I see. Down this way. I'll go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna place this down below. What's he chasing over there? I'm not sure. Bear has been dispelled. Through the gateway. We got big dress energy on these necros today. Bloody dress energy. Down enchanted, done. Reapers, weapon scythes. Name it, we got it. Let's go over here. Whoopsies. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Little frozen teleporters. Slayer, I see you. Taking a little bit of heat here. Teleporters done for. Dagger. We'll go storage. It's good. Be dropping blood blisters, is she? Let's join each other in shadow. Lethal. I don't know what was down below. Blast wave. I didn't take the blast wave. That's fine. We got speeds. Pull these. Sure, I can. Give it a multi-shot and the suppressor. Good here. We'll move on over to the northwest side. I've got that glowing seal already removed, but it looked like it was perfectly fine. Island boots. Left side have a champion. Pull there. Kill these elites while Steve's gonna go do the key business. Double plague. I see you there. I don't like it. I see you. Hey now, stop it. Grumble, grumble. Alright, CCI. We can go back down into the gate. How many of these traps am I gonna get hit by back to back? Stop it. Let's go over here. Oh, you guys is vibing. There's a little resplendent chest energy, gothic blade, all fine and dandy. We'll be back up top next. All those looking fine. Are we highlighting ourselves? Who knows? Who knows? North or west with the goblin business. There's our treasure goblin. Good yet. Are we there yet? Here's you. 1, 2, 3. And to the right. Who's this? Our Waller business. Let me in. Let me at him. Okay. Meta for essence all the time. I don't know how much I'm gonna use that little resource return next season because the damage on Tibalt isn't gonna be the same. Granted, without as much access to damage reductions on non-uniques, Tibalt might actually be a more defensive option than it has been in the past. I appreciate the extra damage it gives, but I actually like it for when I use meta with it for this instance. It just gives me more resource back. Especially know I'm not gonna get the Sinistral to go there and constantly resource me back. Might be more valuable that way. Okay. There's a lot of like resource regen options on here. No, too. Always try to go that route. Out of pencil, we gotta see what this helm is. Even if it is just a Deathless Visage. What we would expect. Anything here I really need? I mean, I got tuning stones, but for the most part now. Go back to the gate hall. Boom! A 7-stream streak for the Samurai Slug. Thank you, thank you. Mac 1. There's an MAC 1. And Intelligence Dexterity. Miracle Alien Cookies? Sign us up. Yeah, I guess if they're miracle cookies, I could eat them. You guys heard of this. Let's clear this. Clear that. Clear those. Blows. Primary resource, bone sphere, blood, surge, only +2s. Leads this way. Shrine buffs. Oh, you have to Google it. Damage to close. Could be better. Go ahead and sell this. Lordy lordy. What are we looking at here? Close distance stunned. Nope. Force skill ultimate close. Willpower basic skill attack speed. Why didn't I pick this up? I don't know. Nothing there too exciting, right? Does have the blood surge Nova, but it's bad no roll for me. And we did our favor, so now we can go be free and do whichever ones we want to do. Why do I have so many deserted underpasses? Older table, do. Underpasses. Epic gloves, all the epics. Let's go. The Holder's Cake. I know, all the loot in this game right now is so epic they had to reborn it again. Okay. Destroy the barricades. Thanks, End of the Season RNG. Love it. Dun, 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 dun. Cold Enchanted. Killing winds, are you gonna charge me or are you gonna die? What is it going to be? Haha, I'll charge you, you'll charge me. Oh, a big charging family. Here we go. Yeah, something like that. Up we go. Okay, keep this going. A little protecting shrine. The second time we got a protection shrine like right in front of the butcher. Hey, dude, you're just having a bad day. Oh dear. Don't forget the meta. Right, barrier. Going for days and days and days. Right? Are you done yet? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so you went down to the Nightmare Scrapper. Go ahead and use the revive. Come on over here. Wish I had the extra Corpse Central stuff on it. This would be nice there too. Shrine's about to expire. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Dun, 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 dun. You are. Heal it a little bit. Any more potions that I don't really need at the moment because we've been protected. Now Steed's protected. And who does he start attacking Steed as soon as she gets her protection shrine? You gotta love that. Hey, don't get too close now. I don't know how we aggroed this. I think it was actually off of the blight I shot that way. He's fine. Keep that going. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. I want my Ebon Piercer. Ooh, even attacking right now. That's what I thought. Okay, let's hit this stuff. Why not? Confusing with the shrine. Yeah, pretty old school. Used to always kite him around pillars and things like this. That resource back. Have more potions I know what to do with. Might as well be using them proper. That'll make more sense. Into range. He's got that extra damage reduction, should be fine. Keep casting, just keep casting. What are you doing, Butchie? He's still alive. He's got physical resist against us, that does help him quite a bit, in fact. Got a little bit of a health return. In the wrong corner. There he goes, finally. He's gone. The blood blister he generated may have been the most dangerous thing about him. Up we go. Bad type stuff. Here's you. On next barricade. Let's get this out of the way. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Heal this. Flip this one. Nicely done. You got the thing. Let's be over here now. Bandit hideout and all. That's okay. Marksman over here. Fine deal. Scorpions next. Get fire enchanted. A little tempest chilling wind. And pull these all together now. That's done. That's good. Take this and this. We'll go southeast here. And those. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's take this. Use our boots. Go on to the northwest. This blister is looking a little feisty. came out of nowhere, I swear. Let's go this side, see what's going on with the other. Scorpions, how do you do? Ground snappers, that's fine here. Keep it over there on the left first. I think it does loop around though. Either way, we're killing. All these with extra health. The nerve of them. Glove City. Okay, going. Pop the box. Open the gloves. More gloves. I thought you guys were supposed to be dropping more boots for me. I'm not complaining, but breaking the mold of what I expect in these older dungeons. Holders isn't on the list for next season, is it? I feel like it's almost always on the nightmare list. We've had more seasons, I think, with it than without it. Alright, obelisks. Done. At least 1 and 3, I think. Maybe in all seasons. No, there's no way. It's been all seasons. I think it's missing like 3 seasons or something. Okay, teleporter shadow enchanted plague bearer is done. Nice. Let's get out of here. You cool things. Gotta do the inventory deal. Those beautiful portals. I need more obnoxious portals like this. Once it take up all the space. Can't miss my portal. And then we have more options that are obnoxious, don't have to do the same. Overpower, attack speed, strength, blood surge. A blood surge only +2. First try chance, lucky hit. Sever, huh? Never actually played a Sever Evgaro. A lot of things about it, I feel like it does not perform as nicely as the others. 30, light resistance as cost reduction ranks of corpse tendrils. Nope. Even more so becoming the also random shadow things. Total armor control impaired. Go ahead and sell.
Yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that
Let's see what else we got going here. Faceless Shrine. Maybe a little Faceless Shrine with the extra shrines. Because naturally it has that. And here we go again. Her gloves might not necessarily match the vibe of the chest piece. The chest piece looks like that, has that aged look. And the gloves look pretty fresh. Feel cool though. Poison Enchanted, I see you. Take these, and we'll see how we're doing over on the other side. Notice they have not added new palettes or changed anything with the color system almost up until soon will be coming up to the expansion, the DLC. Makes me wonder, are they planning something big there? Can we hope? Can we pray?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I could totally use for an overhaul on this system so I can get the real color combinations I want. Instead of this current suffering. Blast wave. Let's see, doing that. Got a greed here. Can tag everybody with the greed with the blast wave and the blood surge. It's beautiful. Let's see, he's working on that one. Going back down here for the next. Going around here for the next. Can I get away with this? Sure I can. I'm all protected and such. He's got that one. Chamber of Purging is over here to the left. Don't go that way, that's a dead end. Easy is the way. Activate the levers. All these shiny shrines and we get the easiest of the objectives. Go figure. We're moving down here. How are we doing? I just recently killed an elite, so I am zooming. And conduits, which in a lot of ways will slow me down because I'm not going to be able to compete with the controller on conduit. It's like one of the very first things we realized in this game was when Steve had conduit versus those of us on mouse and keyboard. It's definitely one of the things where the controller always beats me. I'll find a target like nobody's business. The bloodthirst on controller is strong. Are you poison? And fire enchanter ritual leader things. Cool conduit, I don't need to worry. Alright. Heading up to the Mother's Judgment, whatever's left of her. Aw, just shy of conduiting her. Right, light, there it is. That's what's up. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. There's judgments. Now we go again. Look at these. Back to Zarbin's Eds. Gonna take a look at what inventory has going for me. Look at this one. We don't want those. Mini life fortified zone. Willpower total armor. Damage reduction. Damage reduction stack. Used a lot of that in the PTR on shields. Probably have it again in our future. At least for a while.
That to you then?
Brain said, I think you need to repair. Just went through last time how we don't have to do that. Go run canals. We're gonna play with some wasps. We have a very cultist energy to us today. All the red, all the robes, all the very suspect hiding of the faces. Dead rats, I guess. Though my character not so much today. For now. Alright, Slayle. Gonna become a host or not? Guess not. Flipping dead bodies. At least it's a Necro you're doing that. It's like, okay, makes sense. It's just a thing they do. Other characters like, what? Especially if you have like a holy character. Like, I'm just gonna pick this body over, see if it drops anything for me. I'm gonna take it. It's the way of the world in Sanctuary. We all accept it. It's normalized. Artillery. There's you. And we have another treasure goblin experience here. Protection. Well, I mean, we can do it again. We see the butcher, that is. Amulet, swords. So many items right now. Take this and we'll hop over here. There's our door. You don't get your shake of it a month of season 4. You shall be donating your Xbox to the nearest homeless fire pit. I'm sure the fire pit will appreciate you. Everyone needs to be warm. Warmer than your cold, dead heart that can't get a Chaco. You've been denied from the club far too many times. And all this stuff, I may as well go kill something out here. All of these shrine buffs. You're gonna deny us the butcher fight like this? He's running down this way. He's not here. He's learned his lesson. Just out here channeling. Back down this way. Oh, don't see him. I don't see him. He knew better. Keeps showing up when we have extra shrines. It's unlucky. Alright, get out of here. You're hating out being outside of the club? Well, you gotta go in the club Duriel more often. You gotta be in the one club to go to the next. It's a stepping stone. Granted, I had a salvage for my first one this season. But then the second one appeared like almost immediately right after. There's that. Critical Strike, Overpower Ultimate. Nah. Force Explosion, Bone Prison. Damage taking blood on Fortified. Depths Approach. Damage reduction while fortified. Reduction from shadow damage over time. Affected enemies. Dexterity. Part of me is like, yeah, we could just do this and just not die again, but when you run around the Grandfather, you just gotta die sometimes to show off your authority on ignoring durability loss. They're not pass. Also, they're older. Ooh, Lightning Storm. Vaults of Copper. Haven't been there in a little bit. I guess we'll do it. We'll go with it. Gonna sell this. We're gonna toss some of these deserted underpasses out of here. That means you're getting a PS5 and getting Helldivers too. Because already foretold your future. Just how it goes. There's no stopping it now. We'll be what we'll be. 13 Shades. Cross these out of here. And we are going over to the Vault of Copper. If I had more time on my hands, I too would debut the Helldivers thing, but we all know I really don't. I've determined my days off at the end of the season are going to be binge watching shows, so I can too say I've at least seen some of these things every time they come up in conversation. Clear those. I don't know what the heck is what. Poison Enchanted. Take that too. Looking good. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Some doors. There's another door. All the things. Got that going now too. There's you. Poison enchanted. Poison enchanted review. Greater scythe. Open that right up. Let's move on over here. We got our glowing seal. There's that. There has been dispelled. We're going gateway. Gateway, gateway, gateway. 13 on potions. It's functional. Okay. If I bought a PS5, it would be for Final Fantasy games, so. Poison Enchanted is done for. Take that. Amulet here now. Amulet energy. Careful. Let's go to the right. Poison Enchanted's fine. Let's go on too. There's swans. We got you. We got the 30 hood business. And let's keep on going over to the northwest. So you check in that room. We got the shiny elites. I did not. Let's see what's over here. To east. And a prowler for me. Dun, 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 dun. Glorious hood. Looking good. You want 2 consoles. All of them. All of them. I really needed this. A Steam Deck. Would be nice. Play before even in bed. That probably wouldn't be the greatest idea since I already played so much when I'm here, but you know, I can play it even more. But really, it would probably join my Nintendo Switch over there on the left and basically never get played at all. It just kind of sits there, maybe taking like tiny bits of network because, you know, why not? Don't even turn it off. It's been on for who knows how long. It's vibing. It's vibing. Sometimes I turn it on, I update it because I realize I can't actually see the other thing. Because I really can't do anything until I update the online service. And then once that's done, I've already forgotten about it. I put it back down and I can do something else. Figured that one. You consider the PS5 to be 2 consoles. There's an enchanted. There's the mortar explosive. Now these poison doing fine. Cold enchanted. Keep casting. Just keep casting. There's you. High obelisk energy. Get that suppressor out of the way. Light enchanted electrify obelisk. Fine enough. For me. There were gloves involved. What else is out here? Amulets. And pants. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of these, get rid of those. Poison resistant, shadow resistant, damage reduction, fire resistance. Grab those things. Moonstone here and here and here. Good deal. Take that, sort these out. Back to the gate hall. Alright, dude. Know what it is. Inventory time. It's always inventory time. 1000 basic skill attack speed. Don't want this one. Do I have a build guide for this one? I do not, but a gauntlet blood surge build floating around would be pretty close. That's basically what she is. Damage basic skill damage, damage close slowed. Full basic skill. Strike attacks willpower. Make attack speed, shadow damage over time, blood surge. All these things, they keep tossing that shadow damage over time to my blood surge. Like, well, just because I have it on the bar here doesn't mean I want to invest in it like that. All these pants. I got blood moon breeches. I wanted to like this more than Tibbs. It just doesn't work that way. It's also just such a good pair of pants right now. And maybe it's like boost damage, so for multiple reasons. Sonic skill amplify. Nope. Total armor damage reduction, close, slow duration, depth's approach. Depth's approach. It's got value, but I don't need defensive aspects or affixes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need those. I don't need this. I don't want you, and I don't need that. Blights. You found everyone spawn pools and enemies around the affected area. I always want to like that more than it does to Vaulted Copper. Physical damage, blood blister, shadow time, monster gen dodge, breakers. We just did copper anyway. Different one. Stone with Stormbanes. Stone with Stormbanes. Speed and I will brave the Bane. Da, 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 da. There she is. Alright, let's go. Playing goats again. Not one place, it's another. I always start Necro, so I'll do a Decomposed Necro to level, and then when we get the Evan Piercer, we're gonna go Blight again. The one I like to play the most on the PTR, so we'll do that again first. Whenever we get around to it, second is Source. And that one's probably gonna be tooled for whatever we want to do for the Gauntlet. Assuming something doesn't blow it out of the water enough. In my dreams, all the classes are more even, and the Gauntlet, they'll never be like completely even, but you know, closer than they are currently. That's still realistic. Poison Enchanted, but yeah, second is Source. Fawn. She's dying so much, I think you keep thinking it's Fawn. Go heal here, I get speed up. And out this way. And we have nothing. The fog brings me to two cold types. Get that out of the way, go ahead and pull these. Place that frozen quarter construct, watch out for the explosion there. To the right, get that shadow enchanted. Oh no. Now I'm dying, but I expect myself to die since we could twice survivability for gauntlet things. Take those weather boots. Still do have a disobedience though, which is actually more than I usually run in there. But we're still missing like lots of like Paragon things I could have chose otherwise. Faster than expected, the best. Barbarians, always pretty damn good because the weapon arsenal gives them more aspect access and stat access. The Source had a lot of really awesome things in the test, but a lot of those are going to get adjusted. And then Necro, because of the 100% stats to minions, probably should perform pretty decently. Gonna open this up, and thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's Steed again, oh no! Cool. Here's the right. The only one I've heard like not the greatest things about through testing and like looking at numbers is Rogue. Rogue might not feel great, but I think that it's mostly due to everything else has been like getting more and more powerful over time, and the Rogues kind of just stay the same, haven't had major changes. Maybe the only one if you're worried about like being the meta might dodge a little bit, at least just be how it goes. I think it all should do alright. We would probably still start as slow as ever. We'll have in-game builds, so it'll be highly viable. Okay, they're doing the curse chest thing. We got 30 seconds until this is done. Killing because we like to kill is what's up. Little Pit Lord, that Stormbane's creeping, mostly creeping on Steed. Does anyone know where in the specific the Helltide is in Kedgehead? What? Shrimp? I don't know how the Helltide works, friend. There's an opportunity for a new spawn issue will finally give you an opportunity to build your PC. Hell yeah! Good luck! Finally join us in PC land. So your loading times won't be worse than, well, Pop and String, UK, pawn over there. Pick up these. Oops. We're here to East now. We're doing looking for the Keystone business. In stone and looking around the dungeon for the levers. Enchanted Waller, trying to decrepify things, always a good time. Something tried to shoot me, it didn't really go so well for them. Stormbane, no. Denied. Outside champ, I see you. He went splat over there. Gotta do one of those. Yeah, when Rogue felt the best this season. It was also when something was bugged, it was giving them better damage in the weapon mastery than intended. And they fixed that, and then it kinda even felt less exciting. I've never liked a huge rogue fan, to be fair. I like Pinshot a lot. Nothing else. Twisting Blades for the first time like a few weeks ago. It was not terrible, but not what it used to be there either. Okay. Go ahead and get this. Steed okay over there? I think she is. Okay, so now we're clearing this stuff up. Up top we get the terrifying business. Fire enchanted here now too. For the explosion. Gothic Blade pants. And let's see how we're doing. Lightning enchanted and all. Poison enchanted. Go on top of this. So we haven't already. Actually, Steve did it. And we'll go over here, placing this one now too. You think it's kind of silly because it's the Microsoft console, and yet the PlayStation 5 enjoyers definitely are outperforming in load times for this game. Like, this doesn't seem right. There you go. Your shield. Do you have at least the top of the line Xbox? I don't know when the last release for those even was. This strong fellow must be new. Doesn't know where the hell type them. So run from this is the shit to man, this is shit. Yeah, I don't think it's been like the Twisting Blades did get an adjustment for the most part. Mostly because everything else just feels so much better. But it's not bad, it's just not as good. You feel it if you know how good the other ones feel. Of course. Fire enchanted. Terrifying here. Da-da-da-da. Doesn't help that everyone's getting the 100% stat bonuses to like their minion type things. Like, oh yeah, my ancestors are stronger. Yeah, my minions, and woo, my companions. And they're like, my shadow clones? What am I gonna do with my shadow clones? They barely do anything anyway. Take this. You have the also ran of that kind of mechanic. Okay, let's go toss this out of here. Okay, Wanderer's gloves. Grab these. Dirty pants, focus, boots, shield. Go to you, get rid of this, get rid of these. And what am I even trading for? I guess I'm getting pants, because those are rare. And then boots. Back to the gate hole. Like the sound that portal makes when all the stones form up around it. True, you can get a mouse and keyboard for a PS5. Blood Surge is great for leveling, easy to make. But this build wouldn't give you resource back, it has no primary, and it's currently grandfather starless. So this build exactly, no, you mean like Blood Surge, yeah. Proper thing to level with. I'm not sure how it's gonna feel like if it's Domination Glyph getting kind of messed with because it's tied with the Barbarian in game, but for leveling it's perfectly good. I won't be using it to level this season though, because I use it almost every season for my leveling builds and also in game like this. And I have not played as much Shadow Necro, so we'll do Shadow Necro things to start. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want this. Blood Lance, Minis inherit critical strike, dexterity. Yeah, I'm not like super into range either. If I'm playing a ranged character, it's when I'm like backline support type things. Usually, if it comes to like being like a ranged DPS, oh no, I hate being ranged DPS typically. Granted, I'm looking to do Advent Piercer, which is a ranged DPS energy, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, it's a copper. Yeah, this early, but we'll do another one. This is Blood Blisters. Yeah, it's cruise control. Like, it just naturally builds more defensively, so you don't have to worry too much about anything. Like, you don't have to aim. It's good for farming. It's sturdy. These butts not to like. The only people who would ever complain about Bloodsters because they want the biggest, highest damage all the time. It's just like in that case, you probably don't want the thing that's also naturally built more tanky, just by its very definition. Like, it's the I'm pretty sure Bloodsters is pretty much the way it should be if you're talking like balance wise. It shouldn't do as much damage as Bone Spear. It's like the people who like it for different reasons. I've heard it so many times. People don't like Blood Surge because it doesn't output as much damage. It's like, well, it still sees big numbers for what it is, and if it was doing more damage than Bone Spear, no one would want to play Bone Spear. Everything has to have its strong point. I did Infinite Mist last season too. I really like that cheese. That cheese is fun as well. That's what you can do. The actual Blood Mist, pretty infinitely. Anything you really, really want to do. All I care about is the cheesy I'm gonna hide. But definitely it's more effective on the shadow front. Up we go. A little bit of the Infinite Mist and AoZ. It wasn't terrible. It was just obviously not as good as the things that were gonna have the higher upper damage. But it's kind of like the same deal. Like, of course it's not gonna do as much damage if you can't get hit. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Like, down we go. We do a Rogue Source or Necro next season. This is my first season I played Barb. Necro if you want to play minions and you're into minions. You're not really into the minions, I do the Source. The shiny thing about Necro next season primarily is going to be on the buff minions. That's, you already know it's not really your thing. Probably won't feel as good as the absolute speed demon and screen chaos you get as a sorcerer. Frozen, like the enchanted, the explosive. Up we go. Another treasure goblin, huh? We've seen the butcher so many times today. And we haven't seen him, we still see these goblins, so we'll see. Okay, take this, take that. Good old ball lightning, very satisfying. Couple blisters. He's got that handle, and there's our butcher. Uh-huh. We're gonna pull these in, clear the ads. Get those out of the way, and then we can play with the butcher. A lot of potions down there we'll grab in a moment. Clear in these things first. And we're gonna play with him. Just keep casting. This is the third time we've seen it, or the fourth? I think maybe the fourth already. In the 3-some hours we've been playing. You know, spans counting, or with counting the blood surge, the power surge that got me earlier. That's a little painful. Evernight for your Blizzard Sword? Rats, nice. Okay, Steve's running around. See what the revive situation looks like. I'm gonna keep kite, I'll use revive. We'll be back. Secret chicken level? Secret chicken level. Imagine if they hit us with a chicken level instead of a level. I'm sure the diehards old school fans are like, what the hell? How can you do this? Nice, nice, nice. Whee! Got that luck. Finally. It worked out. Here, you. Come over this way. Heal me again. I'm looting while I'm on the run. He's hurting me, actually. Oh, that shadow damage per time. That's my low resistance. I was gonna say, like, different this time. Thanks for follow. Welcome. Why is he different? And this is why. The man's got that shadow damage, and I have a low resistance there. The D-man. Hanging out here. Little meta for us. Do it. There's that. Gloves and fur-lined pants, and we'll go back down looking for the keystone. These. Yeah. A lot of things about that, and then they completely throws for a loop. Chicken level. You were expecting one thing, well, we just fooled you. Subverting expectations. Whoops. Da, 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 da. We just try to reap the Pedestal. This is fine. This is fun. Are they really cows or are they bulls? I guess it's the same energy. Like bison, that's what I'm thinking. Buffalo. Domino's here. I don't know if having or worshipping cows and having fountains for it necessarily means there's a cow level. I mean, we could make that stretch and automatically. Cows are reference must have cow level. This is even IRL normal culture things. These things happen. I don't think we have a secret cow level, or do we? Then up we go. Q2 season cow, Q4 season of chicken, sponsored by Chick-fil-A and KFC. Eat more chicken. Haven't had KFC in a while. If I can't. That was vintage. Sometimes Chick-fil-A, I can manage this. Sometimes. I miss Popeyes. That's what I really miss. I like that spicy chicken. Dun, 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 dun. And I only discovered Popeyes like just before I realized I couldn't eat it. Probably actually helped into that discovery. That's some good chicken. It is, it is. Go back to the gate hall. No, no, you're doing the white only runs. Oh, well, in hardcore too. That's. Have you done the blue one all the way through? Hard enough. All styles, crit strike, damage, bone skills, none of these. Primary resource, Bloodlands. No. Light. Blood Surge, Sever. Don't think so. Blood Surge, I got Bone Spear, crit strike chance, willpower. Well, I guess. Overpower, Blood Surge, Sever, heal. Low heal return. Of course, we would roll out a Sever. Is it worth it to me? Nah, not really. I mean, it's got a nice overpower roll though, but I already have that. The heal. It's cute, but I don't need it for that. Go sell this. Although I totally threw a healing unlucky hate pair of gloves on my druid the other day. Kind of funny. Basic crit strike chance healing received. Yeah, stuff like that in the next season for the pit might not be terrible. You have that sustain. You know, assuming you're not going to get one shot by stuff more often than not. Stone, Bloodluster, let's go. Into the Vault of Stone. B went straight to the whites only. Interesting. Yeah, the leveling part is not that difficult. It's like doing stuff above that, where naturally it's just chance of death no matter what you do. You're kind of like, ooh, when it stings. The leveling can definitely be done. You just take it slower. And don't bite more than you can chew. Up we go. 37. I only did the 1 to 100, of course, the Blood Surge. I've been back since. Nice playing Maulers. There you go. I'm not like a big achievement chaser. If I know I'm not gonna play much in hardcore because use of time is not the best for me to do a lot of that. Anyway, Frozens. Got all that happening. Oh, let's go up here. Through to the gateway. New world. What the? Why? Why would you go up there? You kind of did it to yourself in that case. I don't know what else you were expecting. Take this and that. And up we go. Okay, champions. Get that cleared. Chilling Wind. Terrifying and Waller here. Cool. And that is that. Here to the east side. Eternal Sisters. Nicely done. Guards and Constructs. Keep running. Just keep running. Nice. Keep going this way. A little warden action. She's on her way after us. Cool. All the goats dead and gone. Next. The champion, cold enchanted on the right. Anything else going on out here? At the moment, not so much. You. Fine. Little resplendent chest there as well. We take the gold and see what we're doing over here. Poison enchanted suppressor. That's some low health right there. Potions, because I need them. I didn't realize how much I did. Blister on the back end. Let's get out of the way of it and everything will be A-okay. All the explosions. Yep, all your hard work will be gone in a second. Plague Bear, Shock Lances, so you're like, you stream it, then you know, you can have that forever, but if you're not particularly into streaming it, then it hurts even, I'd say even more. Because even if my blood surge had died, like there's look at the RIP clip of when we died, yay, woo, in the channel, and then you have all those videos and whatever, if you want for anything, you're like keep it for prosperity. But if you're not into that part, it means hardcore is just, it really is gone. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. To the left. How many Duriel runs have I done this season? I did probably around 600 total. It took about 500-ish to get all Ubers, including the one I salvaged for. Deco was the last one I had to do. And then, of course, the day when they lowered it before I salvaged for it. But then I got a second Shaco shortly after that anyway. So I had 2 Shakos, 3 Saligs, 2 Starless left, and then 1 of everything else. For this season. Last season took probably around 2,000 to get Selig. Fortunately, I didn't need Selig for anything. If I was wanting to play Barbarian in AOZ, that would have felt awful. Fortunately, I was not in that situation. The blisters here need to go while we're waiting for this door that takes forever. There we go. Here we go. Let me go ahead and take this. This now too. You like to see the maggot daily. I have mats for it. I just like converting them. Not fun. Go back to the day, huh? Inventory. This out of the way. Lost times bone slowed. Nothing's full in basics. We see this. Do we need this? No, we do not. We'll clear that out here. Dexterity damage to injured bone sphere blights. As do I. I just don't convert daily, so we end up with piles and piles of things. It's like, I don't want to go over there and do those bosses and repeat kind of snoozers when you don't have anything you need from the actual bosses. Granted, now they get a slight chance to drop Ubers coming up next season. Might be, and all these like greater affix opportunities, so they'll be a little bit less of a chore and more of something you want to do. Make everything feel better. Do this, clear that, clear these, and sell this. How many souls do I have currently, since you mentioned it? I currently have in the Forgotten Souls category 2,462 remaining. Oh, we're spending sparks because I haven't been needing that. Hawkins Grasp. Let's go play with Overpower Resist and Crit Resist at the Vampire Dungeon. And favor is on Copper. Go do this first. Da, 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 da. Those gosh darn flowers for those incense for the gauntlet. Oh, they haunt us, they haunt us. That's another thing that's gonna get easier next season. They're giving us so much quality of life. Can't wait. Don't have to wait much longer. Fortunately. Wargs, let's go ahead and pull these in. Terrifying, little fire enchanted that's gonna go off on me. These are gonna die slower than usual for multiple reasons. Okay, down we go for the Bloodstone. Looking on the other side. I see the Bloodstone. Let's go take this turn. Kingslayer. Lame. Lame. Give it a nice name, but it's not gonna change. It's lame. Looks like there's off in my blood surging. Good times that. There you go. Enchanted, terrifying, occupied obelisk. Good here. Feared in place. Always an interesting experience. Come on, 14th. Where are you at? Where are you at? And up we go. To the pedestal business. There's Steed. Coming in neck and neck. Back and thrust. To the restless graves. Trades, I would imagine how the trade site will be. Yeah. Not really using because I don't like spending time all out of the game while streaming, and I basically really play when I'm streaming. But I may just outsource some of that to somebody else to do. And a few people who are willing to do it on my behalf. I really don't like sitting there responding to people in DMs, doing trades. We want action, action all the time here. Lord Vampiric Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. Over this way. Teleporter frozen and all. Yeah, exactly. Trade tag lame. Need an auction house. Trade poach things. Way better. Dim wand, and let's see how we're doing over this way. For this. Multi-shot Vampiric Frozen and Cold Enchanted. You're here now too. Are we there yet? Almost. There it is. All that and one sword. Okay, let's go kill the boss. Another very quick vampire lord situation. Not first. Let's kill the bishop. Here he is. What kind of match? We are similar energy, buddy. All the red today. Is that blight? The wrong spot. That's where. There you are. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Good deal. Nice. You take this stuff. We'll head on back to here. That's a tree. Let's do that. Less portaling around to save a little bit of time. Of Nightmare Portal. Shoo. That guy is gonna have quite a bit more value next season. He's also gonna be able to drop the new uniques. Of course, I'm interested in. Right away. Right away. All stats, standard figure, blood or crowd control, cold resist. None of these. Barrier gin things. We get 2. All stats dex, primary resource, blood lance. You can receive maximum life thorns, bone prison. None of those. Doesn't cost coalesce because, you know. Staff speakers. Not the worst staff speakers. Howdy. It's NYC. How do you do? Go sell this one out here. See what the trees got for us. Or no, we will be able to do that in this area.
It is done.
Gauntlets, of course. Of course, of course. Let's take all these items. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Flow, sever, crit strike chance, willpower. Means inherit, primary resource, heal all stats. Sever, blood lance, primary resource, crit strike chance. None of these do I need, so we'll sell. We'll take a look at what else we got going on here with this. Dead man's, sure. We can do a dead man's. We can do a little extra attack speed here. Since I've got them sitting around, I may as well. Mallow, the belligerent dancer. Belligerent dancer, words. Belligerent dancer, eh? Name is just bad. Select Animus from Animus Carrier. Here's one. Smaller summoners, and we have Chilling Winds. Done for. Let's move on up through here now. What are we doing, champion? We need to go first and clear the other. Good. Oh, look at all this plague bearer. Keep moving, just keep moving. Exploding all the way. Northwest has vampiric frozens and mortars. Vladimir the Elite is now dead. Glorious Pants, we'll take it. Eliminate you. What's this? Ooh, Kellen Gravemaker. What do you even have to hit me like that? I don't know. Oh, the terror, probably. That has base shadow damage. That low resistance. There's one of those that this character is not really built for. Grab those things. Let's see how we're doing up here. Watch for the frozen. Ryan Claw. Good deal. One of those. That skill is not ready. Going Wind, Waller, Shock Lance. On here is fine. Place it in the urn. Shock Lance duo just doesn't want to die. There you are, Revenants. This. Activate these. Go to the right side, that looks good there too. Now over to the northwest side. Nice. Champion's done. Untie another. Home stretch of season 4. Yes. My last 3 streams before I take a few days off to hibernate and watch a lot of shows, rest my hands, and then we'll be off for season 4 again. Non-stop. On again. Champion, anywhere? No. Kirk Shrine, wave 3. Where's the one that's missing over here? There you are. Do this now too. Have that happening. Look at this one. Take these out. And more investments. Good there. Succubus also fine. Imagine that being the demons that get summoned to these Curse Shrines. Every time. I think it's so silly. I don't know why they made it this. I mean, I guess it's just more convenient this way. You don't want to do it, just take the shrine and go. I guess maybe in their metrics they kept seeing people that it was cursed, they just walked away, they didn't do it. I suppose. I don't know what possessed them to invert the order. And the Chilling Wind and the Summoner. Good job, bands. Careful now. Here's you. The Cathedral Crest. 30 pants. Let's open this up. Nice. You got there on north. Check out the alpha. There's that. Let's see if there's anything here I want to pick up while I'm here still. And all that. Highland boots. Heavy gloves. Coating blood. Sure, why not? Do I have blood? What's that heavy blood? Like, sure, that too. Alright, where's the actual objective? There's one. I was terrifying. Chilling Wind on you. We'll have the affixes from the dungeon, even doesn't say it. But take all that time to drain them is why. This is a slow process here. Sitting in the fire. Very toasty. Another explosion. Down here. Draining another one. Here's you. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind. The Enraged one is dead. Another. You there yet? Top. Got on headed frozen mortars. This one, heal it again. 4. Didn't collect much. You were a short 1. You were a short 1. Well, technically a short 2 in this case. But...
Here.
Give it a follow. Awesome. Open that up. Mercy's Reach. We got Glorious Pants out here, Codex and all. Back to town. Actually, I want to grab the Mercies. Which can I drop here? Got way too many stones, so we'll drop the Drifting Shade for now. Take what we got and head on back. We're gonna make it to season 4. I'm gonna enjoy the explosions of decompose and corpse explosion together. Here's NYC. Get rid of helmets. I'll just cold resistances here. All stats crit strike damage. None of these things. Then the gloves. One spear overpower. Shot enter time overpower. This one. Attack speed primary bone spear. Minions inherit stuff. Higher resource. No, no, no. It's this way. Damage reduction while injured. No to this. No to that. Prime buff duration. I just roll that. Anything else I really need though? Reduction while injured. Not usually in that combination. Blood skill damage. No, not the blood skills I am looking for. No, we all ready to go again. Where we all see this time? Oh, we're dragging it a little bit earlier. Howling Warren we almost never do. We'll do it. Play with the werewolves. More werewolves. We just did werewolf things. And there it is. Let's go. Still haven't looked at the Nightmare Dungeon list to think about which ones we favor. NYC's rocking the purple and green. So a lot of us are having a red day today. Playing the Halloween Mall. Sword looks very Bleach energy. The Howling Mall over there on that right side. And I see that after it. Cool. Good for the other one out this way. We see it. At the moment, not so much. There's a shrine over there, though. Only one terrifyings. And we got the other side there. Yes, we did. Get rid of these. Nice blast wave. I see it. I see it. Let's go and grab it, and we'll go up there with those guys. Very shiny indeed. Blast. Easy. Don't need to use my own surge. And the shrine can do the work for me. There's bearers. Looks good. And we'll be up here. Well, there's where maybe we had to save people once upon a time, but not anymore. Looking for the feasting cavern. A plague bearer. And a tempest. Keep moving. Just keep moving. How are we doing now with this? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Firewalker things. No worries. Let's go up here. Champions. There's a Shadow Enchanted and a Mortar. Here's you, and you. Chest armor, sword staffs. That Waller. No thank you. See what else we have going on. Play all. Give that a second. These are being situated. Whoops. Here we go. Light Enchanted. Little Suppressor has a champion back on southeast to deal with. You are. Gonna open this up. Change folio and all. The Czar and the heavy gloves. Watch for the explosion. Cool. Iron boots and a wand. One remains. It was right there. Now the next part is right there, like smack dab next to us. The Gnarl Tooth. Except for the werewolves and not having like a proper, like a den mother or something. Just send an overgrown elite. Then that's the end of the dungeon. GG. Next. Inventory has to be done. Do I like what I see here? No, I mean, I wanted to store up the shadow resistance. There's one way, but not a big deal enough to do it. Full damage distance, close distance. Our resource overpower bloodlands. Shadow damage over time. Boots this way. We got bone spirit corpse tendrils. I got those bone spirit boots for the other necro, and I just like never really tried it out. First necro we did this season didn't end up with being the one with the stone, so here we are on this one instead. Reduce cooldowns on kill Avenger on the Vault of Ink. More snake time. Someone's name is lazily hanging out in town. Here we go again. Dun. Cool. Path to the observatory. I'm gonna change this sword, but the biggest sword, as far as length goes. Can't go wrong with that. Right. Vault of ink. This is looking for the keystone. Has multiple instances of having looked for keystones. There is the champion here. There it is. In the middle. Eliminated now. Lightning enchanted. Here's all of this stuff. When in doubt, just go into Blood Mist. And loot as much as you like. Northeast I go. Get rid of this. Get the keystone. I've got it. There's Stevie waiting on us. Iron Maiden and Decrepify both. Double cursing. World boss in 1 hour and 38 minutes. Hooray! Up we go. Chilling Wind, Cold Enchanted. Up top we got champions out here. He was slain. We got a revive for her back there. NYC like charged forward and didn't maybe realize until he doubled back. Okay, that's good. Shadow Enchanted Terrifying. These are in fact pretty dangerous to me right now. Yup, that's terror. That does sting a little. This guy's doing alright back there. Yeah, it's okay. Right there, I missed a sub boss. Their Malthus or a butcher I didn't catch. No, not this time. Okay, there's a sword. Let's move up here. Up to the glowing seal. Use this. Heal there a little bit. And we're back on through this. First chest, which one do you got? Borders in a very enclosed space. Just for it. Bill Hook action. Blood surge. I think there was a something going on that left side, but it wasn't too big of a deal. English folio, we see you. That going. Full. Iron wands. Gold here, like so. There you go. Take this as well. Fire. Ooh, fire curse chest got me. There was only one circle, and I was like, oh, I can tank that. It was probably quite a few more. Oh, these guys got me. No worries. Good. There's the explosive. I suppose I got hit by a plague bear I didn't realize was there. Something like that. NYC there too. These are there on the sides, so she can actually see what the heck is what. This is almost done, so just need to slay what's left and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Alright. And the revive, thank you much. Can't see all this of all the loot. Also stone iron, Nazar, here's developable rings. I'm gonna open up the actual box yet. It's like, but wait, there's more. Look at all that. Okay, going left towards the key. The vault key, we got it. Let's clear these now too. Let's buy Obelisk, Enchanter Wand, Lamberge. Let's head back down. All the speed, all the time. We open this up and we are ready to go again. Up we go. None of that. First splinted chest doing. Little Reaper. Gold is fine. Now, how are we doing here? Keep moving along. Pretty major here. Is that champion done? And to right, got a mortar there. Goodness. Tight shield and all. Up we go. Fine. Champion's done. Hill room, we have arrived for the hunter. All the blood surge all the time. Our all favorite class to play as Necro. Necro is my favorite. We do play them all. Blood surge is typically my favorite. I really like that Evan Piercer you're playing in the PTR. I'll see how it feels like actually when it goes live. Terrifying. A lot of the charm of that was it was CC and everything on every projectile, so, you know, we don't have that anymore. I feel a little bit differently about it. We're still gonna roll with it though. Poison Enchanted is fine. And dead. Got that back. Chest open pretty quickly there. Inventory does not have space for it all. Get that out of the way. Now, which of these items are we looking to keep? I don't need it like that. Get the shield out of the way. Toss some focuses too. What else we gonna pick up? So we'll grab that one. Take these. Grab this. Another tuning stone there. Tuning stone that way. Lots of tuning stones. That'll do. Too important there in this set. No. Look forward to be able to change my character's hair next season. No longer locked to the same old drab styles. Day in and day out. Those items, let's get rid of those just for gold. Or maybe like 100 million so far today or so. Plus, dexterity, crit strike, chance, overpower damage, bone spear. Overpower, damage for 4 seconds without picking my blood orb. Maximum life, 4 to 5 gen. Most injured, lucky hit, 4 to 5 gen. There's 2 crowd controlled. Blood orb, that's life, maximum essences, all that sort of deal. We don't want this, we don't want these. Let's go ahead and sell this. Just gonna get some ice cream. What flavor? What flavor? What is the ice cream flavor? I got to know. I've got to know. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. And looks like copper has the favor now. I don't know what flavor, but at least we can choose to get some favor. We're gonna do the Death Pulse one. Do at least one every stream, otherwise it's like we're dodging the hard ones. Let's do it. Somebody out there slow walking with the obnoxious purple cosmetic for Necro. Okay. Here we go again. To the next. Champions. Nicely done. Let's open this out, see how we're doing over there. All Codlax. There's you. Waller, Shadow Enchanted. For a giant sword. Glorious pants. A lot of Death Pulse, just walk it off. And that one, the door almost did not open fast enough for me. Champions are next. We'll get this out of the way. There's another one of you over there. See how we're doing on the other side. Open up that door. Herbert Rainbow, lemon, lime, and orange. Wow! I always really liked those as a kid. Haven't had it in so long. So long. Ooh. Ooh. Carson Construct shot me down. Kinda felt like it's more like whatever body blocked me over here. Get exploded on. Or maybe the Death Pulse took out most of my health and then anything tapped me. I did see the long shot come through. Just felt like I was already dead. By the time it did, maybe it's just me. Glowing Seal time. You out of the way. It's also a shadow damage engine, so I chose Death Pulse and shadow damage together. That's a lot of things that are pretty dang lethal to me. Go. And here again. Death Pulse. That was a Death Pulse. I see he's gonna get me up again. Barrier breakers. Now that we're running that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. And pull those. Just a little bit. The Whistle of Death is approaching again. So, take a little bit of hit from those and no big deal. Keep moving, we don't get caught, it's okay. Keep running, just keep running. How are we doing over here? Don't mind if we do. Constructs, none of these. None of you. Get that out of here. Gonna go get NYC in a moment. A terror in this way. I think being super extra as one does. Give it a little bit of time. Nice. So we'll take these items. We'll go pick him up again. Go play with a robot, not with me. Alright. Through here we go. 13 13 on potions. Here's that done. Up we go again. Oh boy. East side is the doorway. Somewhere to the west is the keystone. The vampiric out of here. Nicely done. Throw my pants and all. Stay on the side. Take this. Take these two. Oh boy. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Up here's no worries. Let's go west. This is keystone. We will grab. And what does it have to be now? I don't even know. Balls, please. Reading this. Trying to. Always something else. Always something extra. Try this again. Oh, nope. There's another. There's another. Just outside of that pulse this time. Yeesh. I don't know how many attempts that took, but it felt like way too many. Go around the way that we've already gone before. Give one single potion on the way. Why not? I'm not looking for coming back there. Ah, there's a dead pulse right underneath me. I couldn't see it because everything is red. Just everything everywhere is red. See it get me up again. Thank you. Grab the keystone. Place this now too. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And now, still got the death pulse to deal with. There's more. They're everywhere. Looking good, looking good. My obelisk, watch for the explosion there. Shadow Enchanted. Plague Bear and Chilling Winds. Terrifying. Oops. Mortars. Stay over here. Okay, I need to change my obelisk. Good. Open up here. Counting plates and all. Take that too. Is that frozen? Will be done and dealt with. Rings, daggers, older cave. Take that sigil too. Now I've got space to work with, so maybe just go ahead and mass grab whatever this room's got for me. So much stuff, so much stuff. Gloves and all. Anything in the middle I left? Nothing important. Oh wait, I'm one of the olders, I said that. I did say that. No, there's already the lightning storm here. You're the lightning storm one. Can't possibly be worse, right? Yeah, that one's better. Pressure's more like it. Go back to that gate hall. Sherbert. Ice cream things. Alright. I have some sort of strawberry something downstairs. Every time I think that I'm actually gonna eat it, I forget. This is a fate. 2 20%ers. Oh, no, no, no. I already have 300%. I got it early this season. So far, every season, the Fist of Fate have come back with the 300% at some point with decent rolls. I haven't used it nearly as much as we used it last season, of course. This is nice to know it's there. Alright. Close distance, minis inherit. All stats basic core, no. Protecting basic skill, no. Let's go ahead and sell these. See what else we got going on over here. Did the one with favor already? Yes, we did. Now we're free to roam wherever we would want to pick up the older, so I suppose that's where we'll go this time. So looking for shiny or maybe gloves, boots, you know, that kind of thing. And here we go again. Kind of funny, it gives us the ellipses over our heads even so much as like look at the map. I'm pretty sure. Just like here, this person is not looking at what is happening on their screen. Just so you know, they are in danger to themselves and perhaps others. Okay, forgotten scythe. We'll take it. We'll go up here. Whoa, hello, that hurt. All the things charging me. I'll have to kill me though. Not with disobedience running, fortunately. Presser's done. Presser over here next. Let's see what we're doing here on the other. Lori's here. Got that going for me. Careful, don't be charged now. There's the marksman. They will barricade up this way. It's fine. Up again. A little stinger action. There's you. Closely looked by obelisk. Heal, please, and thank you for the explosion. Heal it again. Glorious gloves. Stop on. Stop with that. Here's this, that, and these. And we're gonna break the barricade. Yes, we do. That is done. And just suppressor things. Oh no. Not the wall business. We don't like that. Sandworn covers. All good. Heal here while we're at it. Well, let's keep going. Over this way. It's not champion business. Stocklands, Plague Bearer, Suppressor. And I buff on the champion lasts a little bit longer than I think it was alive. Here we go. And the wasps. It's fine now too. Go snapper. Left side. Resplendent chest, rings, gloves, and over to the southwest side. Suppressors. Combat shield. Frozen done. Explosives. Take this, that, and these. And we'll be over to the next side. On to the southwest. None of those. More crossbows. Here's that. Drop that. Artillery on the enemy now. Makes it that much easier. Up top again. Northwest. Here's these. Suppressors. There you go. Sherbet raspberry is a good flavor. Better than the strawberry one. You love strawberries? Fair. Raspberries are alright. And 11 remain. Now 5. I got these on the other side. One just has its own little corner to hang out in. There's the ringleader. Never stood a chance. Now the fast olders is what that was. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'll do a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll get right back to it. Okay, I returned. Gonna do a quick inventory, and we'll get right back into the next dungeon. There was a favorite one I wanted to do before I stepped away. That's alright, I'm sure we'll find something to do. There's no shortage of things to do even in this season, but next season it'll be even so much more. Gloves. Have we seen anything I like here? That crit strike chance isn't terrible. I don't really need lucky hit right now. It's kind of the difference between the gloves I have currently and what I might want to run either way, though. Such a mess for me to find said gloves I'm interested in. Let's see here. There's these. To run those instead. I do need to find a new blood surge aspect. Do I have a max roll of that sitting around? This one. Hungry Bloods, Blood Lance. Blood bathed. Yes, there is a new blood bathed. If that's the case, the one I wanted. Yeah. Maybe I go throw those on. See like those more with the grandfather. I don't think I ever changed out the gloves I was running since I changed to the Uber. Been a while too. And up we go. This doesn't have a primary resource return though, that's kind of the only deal. Do I have another pair perhaps sitting around now that I think about it that have that? Let's see, you are actually already that. Maybe I'll just switch to these, see if I like these more today. Give that a go. Is there anything that these are missing? These don't have the attack speed either, but we weren't running with it in the first place. So there's that, but we'll give that one a go. Let's go ahead and pop something else now. Vault of Cinders, we'll play with that. A little bit of the Fiery Vault. Into the vault. I need to finally go over to Eternal, clean out inventory, and salvage all those skins that we haven't already done. There are a lot of uniques that I haven't even bothered to unlock in the wardrobe. Usually favor all of my cash shop cosmetics, naturally, but I like to have a bigger collection. And up we go again. Crusher, super hyped for new cosmetics next season. I don't even know a fraction of what they're giving us yet, and still just naturally. I know, there's good stuff. Up we go again. Little crusher action. Here to these. Keep this going. Don't mind if I do. Just keep running. Just keep running. Now I get more spam ability because I got the primary return. Granted, I traded out the lucky hit that would have gone as a compliment to it. I'll have a pair of gloves I think that have both right now. Nice to have it. Whoops. Got an itchy nose and they're taking advantage. Those bots. Here we go. Can't even remember the last time I had coffee. Much less coffee flavored anything. Terrifying. Cold enchanted. You out of the way. Uh-huh. Nice. Let's keep moving. Up top, there's this. All of this happening, and it's no big deal. Now, what are we up to with these? Dun, 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 dun. Pretty good. Here now, too. Cosmic construct things. The shocklands. Here's a little Waller activity. Dun, 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 dun. Not too bad. Cosmic constructs. They're okay. Resplendent chest. You shabby. We'll keep on moving. Not the nose. I know anything but the nose. Really went cold enchanted and the terrifying. This is fine. We'll go back down here now. Okay, for the moment. Cosmic construct. That's fine too. Little chilling wind vampiric. I turn off my loot. Looked like it may have for a second. Now it's definitely off. Alright, glorious pants. And we'll keep on moving along. Up top, resplendent chest. Glorious hoods, vault of stone action. Don't mind if I do, and we are up to the other side. There's that. To the right. Vampiric mortars. Love Druidic Signets. Pressure's here. Keep running. Just keep running. And the box gives me a wand. I guess I'll take it. What else we got out here? Not for Frozen. I see you, Terror. I see you. I don't like it. Keep trying to corpse expo, but I want you to loot. I want the item, not whatever else you're up to. Actually, shooting Blade is what she's doing. Cool. Back into the kill room. Reviving, reviving. Oh. Nope, none of this. I see relog in, I see him, I see him. 15 seconds until the interrogator arrives. Go here, Shadow Enchanted and all. Fire Enchanted, Frozen this way now too. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Multi-shot explosive. Explosion. Take this. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay. Let's take these things. We got you. We got this. NYC has returned. My fellow Steam enjoyer. Every time he joined, it shows me that icon. Alright, back to the gate hall. Got more stuff to sift through, whether we like it or not. See it. Inventory time. Nope. No. No to you. Those bells felt pretty alright, I'd say. I had attack speed, but we'll do the job. Oh, it's damage over time. Let's have a lucky hit roll on it, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Not a very good one. Look at it. That's okay. Lucky hit chance there as well. Crit strike chance, not the best deal. Attack speed on these, nothing else I need. Power roll on this could be better. There's a Penitent Greaves. Good old ice. Nail trails, what we used to call it. Thorns, reduction with closed terror passive. Nope. Let's stop those items. And what else do we have to get rid of? 1, 2. I've got boots. I've got a ring. Nothing I need there. Go ahead and do one of these things with that. See how we're doing now. For dragon, underroot, underroot, underroot. All the underroots. I don't need so much of. Wretched Delves. So many Wretched Delves. Champion's Demise. Let's do the Champion's Demise. I like right around the classic dungeon that we spent so many hours and hours and hours in pre-season to level. Here we go. Mute Clan Shamans. Some things never change. They're still pretty nasty. Ooh, let's go. Brawler's here. Shadow Enchanted. Moon Clan Shaman immediately. Making me go splat. NYC's got this. Shadow Enchanted over the other way. There's the Moon Clan business. Fortunately, it didn't sync up in a bad way. This little bastard. Get that out of the way. Literally just mentioned you. I had to do that. And they got attack speed, so we'll see quite a lot of their lightning business very quickly. Hey. Nasty goats. Back down we go. Too bad. Go here, champion. I see you. Watch the explosion that way. Looking nice. Alright. Moon Clan Marauder. Use this. First, I was gonna say, like, there's no way we already used this. How the heck? Oh yeah. There's the Shrine of Zagral in here to deal with. A lot easier than I remember it being. Just surviving the enemy assault while I am a conduit. Hooray! I think we'll make it. I have a feeling we will survive. There's our Marauder gone. No chance. Goats. Poor goats. Imagine playing a looting game when any given moment you can actually get loot that's an upgrade or something nice. I know, it's wild. It's been almost a whole year. We haven't had that feeling. Oh, I'm so hyped too. It's coming. And Maulers. There's this. It's going to feel great, I know. Like, we still grind like this, and even knowing that the odds are against us, it's even like even a drop of that thrill. And then now, next season, next week, pretty much, it finally will happen. And like, even if I happen to be playing like a character that at some point is like really fully decked out and like living the life, there's always the next character, and there's a pretty decent chance to get here so that I can move to somebody else. They got the good affixes. Good for other characters too. So you're just stripped it down from less of that damage on Tuesdays feeling. There's always gotta be one thing left messing with me again, huh? Stone carving. And in between the poison pools. Oh, the gross thing. I still wish I could make my necro more like proper poison. Feels like I'm missing something not being able to do that, but maybe come the expansion they can spruce up some of the options. Maybe it will exist. You never know. One day I will have my shadow and poison themed necro. For the aesthetic vibe, of course. Explosion. Do this and this. What are we doing here? We're going the right way. Eventually. Herbert, yeah, I did it early.
Help, please.
I totally said it early that way. Bert and Ernie, which is the same era when we were into that. Get the cold and enchanted done. Mortar this way. Scimitar. Plague bearer. Terrifying. Alright, let's retrieve this. Good job with that auto pull away from me. Saved me from getting electrified again. Okay, can I get this now? Hurt, but it didn't kill me. That's all that matters. Fearless wand. Scimitar, heavy helm, heal again with this. Okay, so now we need to go northwest for the other one. I could hold on to this for the speed value. See how long we get to hold on to it, or if we go splat. Helmet, imagine turning around for that. I kind of like went into the wall. This is fine, this is perfectly fine. Planet Hailers. Fight obelisk, I see you. Wolf, Amberge, take this as well. Fiendish folio. Nah. Champions. I got pulled again, nice. No worries on the lightning front when that happens. Here's our other stone. We can kill these things. The corpse symbol in case something's kind of lingering, like that moon plant in the back. Get the poison out of here. Okay, Scrimshaw band and all. Glorious Hood. We got NYC on the case for our pedestal business. The main stuff he would need and aspects and uniques and stuff to make it start working. Rathma's chosen for extra attack speed off of overpower. If you're not running the grandfather, you probably run Grasping Veins, so you get the corpse tendril to go with it and get the extra damage and crit chance off of that. I often use Accelerating, but that's kind of like the optional one I flip through. Mine is currently running Starless, but if you don't have that, a lot of resource return. There would be from having a lot of attack speed, lucky hit, primary, or other. That's for Abomination. What else do we have out here? Now I'm running Shaco. We can easily run like a Might for a damage reduction. Some people do Reap, some people do Bone Storm, some people do both if you need it for like survivability. Back to Cad Bardu. Often like to one-hand, offhand, and I have that extra aspect space. I'll also do the Boiling Blood. You can run around, collect extra damage from those that'll generate off your overpowers. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, no Ubers at all. Blood Surge is a very good build to not have Ubers with. Here. This has a slightly different situation. Attack speed, yeah. I have the Rathmas on my amulet. Much universally. Currently, I'm running Disobedience. Sometimes I take it off and then I run Embalming there to have extra damage off of Blood Orbs. That's very personal choice. But most importantly, if you're Blood Surge, Blood Bathed, that's the one that gives you the Nova. And I run Metamorphosis with Tibalts on mine. So I get resource back that way and extra damage, because you can't go wrong with Tibalts for extra damage right now. It's quite special that way. Gonna get nerfed a little bit next season, but I'll probably end up still using it on something. I'll still all the things. Well, reduction including pants. I guess it depends on what I can temper on the pants. Off the top of my head, I suppose there are maybe some ranks of different class skills their pants might be nice for. Let's go and do storage things. Needle Flare, Dragon Spine, we don't want you. Go back down this way. So this, and what are we up to? But yeah, before I had Ubers, I had Grasping Veins, Accelerating and/or the Blood Boils on the one-hand offhand situation. But now that I have the Grandfather, I have a lot less aspects than you would have in just a normal like leveling or starting out the kind of build. Let's do the Desert Underpass with the spiders and snakes. In I go. I wish the scythe was a better deal. Yeah, it would be the same. More important to have the resource off of other sources, though. It still works. The Sinestral just like extra on top. It's not really completely reliant on it. Yeah. It did not like Smash Thing. For why it got filtered. I would have accepted it, just let it hang, but since you already fixed it yourself, I'll leave it at that. Careful. Poison Enchanted. Just keep moving, just keep moving. With this one. Look over here. Rack Horrors. That is that. Everything can attack super fast, so you put the attack speed on it. Different routes to get there, but it definitely can go. One on the back. That's hopefully gonna go as the Horde. It's enchanted here. It's exploding. Go ahead and do one of these things. Yeah, I did a Blood Surge Season 1 in hardcore. Smooth. Just add a little bit more defensive stuff. Than I do on this one. It's no big deal at all. One of the more sturdy things to choose to do hardcore with. Probably put the Bone Storm in. But this one, of course, isn't doing it right now. Like the Blight situation and even like the Corpse Explosion. Kind of like bonus for funsies. I already have it because this is a Gauntlet build. It is glassy, and just has extra coverage so like odds and ends die while they're following her around. I haven't even got in there in a while, but that's why she is the way she is. Change out that kind of like extra stuff for the Gauntlet into the defensives that you would use to survive in hardcore and easy switch. It gets better next season. That's when it gets the unique for it in the amulet slot. And it was super fun, but a lot of the really fun parts about it are not gonna make it to live. That lucky hit chance on all the projectiles was the best part, but still gonna play it, still fun, I'm sure. Might keep the minions on it this time around though. I took them off at the end. Everything was just executing so well without them. We got pants. Shiny, shiny pants. One more, two more Worlds of Eyes. See what we got out here. There's the follow. Artillery shrine time. This is cursed. Cursed artillery. With spirits. They want to shoot me, but I'm really the one shooting them. So like reap if you want with anything, Reap often is the go-to for a easy extra damage reduction. It'll be pretty staple, even more than it already is come next season for the pit. Won't say no to that. Gold, gold, gold. 25 seconds. Pull it again. Here's you. Very nice. Go with this one. That is those. Rolled again. I just like melee range stuff to try to sorcery. I took the wand wave thing. Fair. I just take these. Open that one. I don't know what the wand wave thing is. To be fair. What of eyes? I mean, like, she looks like she's waving it back and forth. You're talking like Arc Lash? Basic. Shadow Enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. Need one more ward somewhere out there. What's in the box? Box has Wanderer's Pants. The fire one. The Flame Bolt. You're talking about your core skill. Incinerating, like the code. Falchion, take that too. Back down the southwest, I'm talking about like fire wall. Basic, okay. Bolt. Guess I'm forgetting one. I mean, it's possible. Go back to town. I see Gathy ward on the other side. If you like melee type stuff, you should be a ball lightning. Or an arc flash. One of those kind of like combinations of, if you want to play a source. Granted, source, despite you thinking it'd be like the most ranged class, often feels like one of the most melee heavy classes because most of the time you end up diving in, pulling everything to you and AoEing around yourself. Kind of is what it is. Temerity. Anyone thinks like, oh, it's the glassy finger wiggler. Clearly you're gonna stay in the back and kite around. Like, I don't know. You always keep moving, but most of the big damage is like right up on your face. That's been like that pretty much the entirety of the game. Maybe it'll shift a little bit in the future, but I mean, that's the most fun way to play it. Like right up in everything's faces. Yeah, that's lightning there. Yeah, that's lightning. Lightning color drifting shade the mercies. Sure, we'll do this mercies. Yeah, that's my inventory starting to actually get some space. I don't know how we keep going to the dungeons. Maybe I just stopped picking up sigils. Flicks. Let's go. One of my source builds. Got plenty of those too. Actually, in in-game, I probably played source more than any other class just because it felt good in AoE. It had a lot of value for the team. And then, of course, the gauntlet. Even if we say Necro is my favorite, actually all the classes had plenty of time just like farming the T100s and whatnot. It's all like that's more specially in-game content we had over the seasons. Like becoming the territory of the source because they feel so good in it. The explosion. But my Necro is pit bound, so finally, hopefully, we'll have the proper time to shine, especially considering minions are actually going to be good. Here, let's go grab this. Suppressor. To be fair though, when I respect and sacrifice those minions for the flight when I was in the PTR, it actually felt better than when I had minions. We might end up doing it again depending. The minions stand up and do their thing, but sometimes you just want to do your thing more specifically without them kind of wandering. It's cute as a novelty thing, but extra defensives and all these other things you can have if you don't have those on the bar are still highly valuable. It will definitely be fun to level with minions. But what that higher pit looks like, we'll see. Take this and this. Get your scythe. And our box awaits up here. This is always a good choice. We finally better captured the power fantasy on Source and all that screen clearing. Had a little bit of a rough start because resistances were just so not it. Entire Paragon boards are a mess, but since that's been fixed, Source has been in a good place, I think. Gonna get that box. Somebody is. Go, I see he's got it, and now I'm gonna go get the other one. Judging Shay was clearly not left for me, because I didn't walk right through it. Yep, so you like the game to be even more automatic, it's gonna be even better for that. Come next. And sword. Waller here, but as much as everyone seems like, oh, it's very automatic, very passive, yeah, but you're not getting the full amount of it, or full value if you're playing it that way. But yes, you can get away with it, just kind of like how I'm not always using my corpse explosions when I'm just farming. But technically I'm not getting everything out of my build when I'm doing it that way. Go ahead and do this. We're all on the move again. Eruption hard time. Hey, how you doing, ghosts? And I gotta do one of these. Go into the boss room next. I'm probably just putting effigies in the doorways for who knows what reason. Want to block us from progressing, I guess. Never mind, we absolutely delete anything like that. You would think these goats would deal with some people so much like us all the time. They would know by now. Oh, with some better strats. My artillery ran out. Go ahead and do this. Early on, everything can feel pretty automatic. The only thing that really matters about the final build, of course, in-game. In-game. And oftentimes when I'm running those dancing bolts, as much as I liked it, in-game they seem to fall off, so if I was playing that one still more regular, I probably would have dropped them. They just kind of look cute, especially open world. Everyone sees them. Okay, back to key overshot. Okay. Now, how do you do? Inventory and all. So laggy getting into town. Reduction from close enemies, damage reduction from distance, damage reduction. That's a lot of damage reduction stack. Do I need this right now? Probably not, but out of principle, I guess we hold on to it. Doesn't have a maximum life roll. And then cold resistance, we'd change that out. We're pretty okay. But I think I prefer the one I have currently for this character. For a character that's running like the Juggernaut to make up for the lack of the armor roll. Pretty alright. Get rid of all of you.
Hello.
Blessed. I don't know where they're saying hello or what they're doing, but good for them, I guess. Boots, what's this? Right evade, not the right stuff. Like damage, we got fueled by death reduction. No, no, and no. Good strike, chance against injured. Movement speed, no with these. Let's go ahead and sell this. Throw that in the storage. I have the space. We got some ghost walkers here. What's the roll? Max roll ghost walkers. Do I have space for it? Nope, I don't, so we'll toss those in there. One of my characters actually gets the opportunity to use it again in the next few days. Rhyme Scar. Do I have space for Rhyme? Or have Rhyme Scar unlocked on this character? Of course I do. We have that stronghold done. Into the cavern. Maybe the follow. I would appreciate you all helping us get to 5.5k followers. Welcome, welcome. You have a 100 Necromancer, what did you build, and where did you get it? I make my own builds. This is basically my Gauntlet Blood Surge. I haven't been doing the Gauntlet as much, but any build similar for the Gauntlet as Blood Surge would come up very similarly. But actually, it's built for speed. What she does. Oppressor, clear this one. Take all those, and we'll move down this way. I don't have to put this one currently on the builders. Because it's so late in the season, I just like haven't kept up with that one in particular. Since I know that we're all probably pretty closely running Blood Surges in a similar way. I know there's plenty of these floating around. I don't know how often you get both the Blight and like the Corpse Explosion with the Miasma, but if you really like it, it's not hard to put it in. The Paragon board, I intended on respecing it to actually have more shadow damage, and I never did, so I didn't finalize it. She farms the T100s, and that's just kind of what we've been doing? Just vibing. So yeah, if you want one close, it's a Gauntlet Blood Surge. Right, sacrificial flesh. Hello, Chalrose. The need more speed. 30 charms. Suppressor. Still don't have an amulet for damage that I wanted to use. If I had ever found the amulet I liked of the shrine buff duration and the blood passes, I probably would have been more inclined to take her into the gauntlet. But no matter how much I farm for her and what I do, refuses. The name of the follow. Welcome in. My luck for amulets this season has been absolutely abysmal. Mostly been focusing on trying to get a source one I really like, the cooldowns of defense of the shrine buff and the glass cannon. Nope, not a single one. I spent well over 1 million shattered stones, billions of gold, rolling amulets, and it just does not happen there either. A little cursed. Hopefully I say it'll balance out next season. I'll have great luck for RNG. We'll find all the nice things to make up for the struggles here. I will say my uber luck was... Oh, it took around 500 runs to have everything. Up we go. Suppressors. Still can't compete with someone who came through last season and said they had only like 300 for everybody's, for all Ubers. The last season took almost, I think, probably approaching 2K. I'm not the luckiest when it comes to game RNG. Head face. Shatter grows by the burns and blood necro option. They bite. You still have skellies when you should have stacked them and then took the iron golems to the others. Iron golem doesn't get that much love. I tried the pull they had on the PTR too because I want the iron golem to be good and just like eh. Didn't feel as good as having the blood golem value damage reduction or like the extra thorns, extra corpses, or whatever you want off of the bone golem. I really wanted to run the iron. I'm sure you could. I don't know, utility wise, he's all there. Are you talking about like the vibe of Necro? Hey, you don't like macabre and like body horror and these sort of things. Necro's probably not for you. Fair enough. We're out here using dead bodies for power. There's only so much it can be like conventionally liked. That's why I like it, because I've always been a bit of an edgelord, what can I say? Go around canals, let's go overpower resist, woo! Dun, 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 dun. Go around canals, let's go. How you do your Paragon board? Well, you take the blood ones, make sure you focus for overpower, and pretty much my general approach for all glyphs and things. Load up the glyphs for damage. Don't chase the stuff around the glyphs much. Get more glyphs, level your glyphs, make sure they get their bonuses. Up we go. Big swarms and all. Uh-huh, you heard me. Down again. Clearing these. Obviously save are you. That's how we grew up getting the Slytherin result every time we took the quizzes. And even to adulthood, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Heal again. Dragon's Hornet. Dun, 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 dun. We got stuff on the backside that needs to die. Heal it again. These. Let's go push up to the northwest side. Like this. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised, Gary. You do seem Hufflepuff energy, which is fine. Takes all types. But I think if putting it in our ranking system, which ones I would be, that would be the last. By far, by far. We could definitely stretch me to a Ravenclaw, probably. Well, they call it like the combination, whatever that is, fairly likely. And then Gryffindor, if I try really hard, I could fit in really hard. But Hufflepuff, I couldn't hack it at Hufflepuff, there's no way. I would be tearing out my hair, hanging out with Hufflepuff too much. But understanding they were known for loyalty. I never actually read the books, I'm not gonna lie. I watched the movies and kind of was into like the sorting of it because that stuff is fun for me. Details, like I can't even remember what characters were in which house most of the time. Like main three Gryffindor and then obviously Malfoy's or Slytherin. Other than that, it would take a lot of thinking. Okay, corpse pile number 1. I guess corpse pile and a cocoon. Yeah, that one done. Now I need the cocoon on the other side somewhere. Another one is this other end though. Yeah. Terrifying cold enchanted. Feet. That is that, and we're gonna head on over to the north looking for our cocoon now. So many spiders in this small enclosed area. That sounds like a bad time. Champions, there's the objective. For any explosions that are coming. Still conspire. We get you right out of here. Nice. Done and done. Way to hurry a little bit online. Let's say it's of the rest. Yeah. Finally got like super into pop culture and everyone kind of just learned. And they weren't super into it. I've been to the Wizarding World in Universal Orlando more times than I've read and popped open any of those books. Just books 0, and I can't even tell you how many times I've been over there. Granted, I live in Florida, so it's not hard to go. I dig the vibe. A sucker for that sort of thing. Okay, so we get rid of this. Get rid of those. Critical strike damage, overpower, vulnerable, ultimate skill. 4 seconds of picking a blood orb. Dun, 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 dun. Done. Now I need to talk to the healer here. What's next? I got so many balls. Maybe that's a sign we should actually do some of them. Go play in the snow. The ice. There we go. Get rid of this. Slither is loyal to power. This is honest, yes. Very honest people, and that they always lie. Okay. Advice to run for hardcore. Yes, I did my hardcore on as Blood Surge when I did Necro. It's a safe way to go, but you're right until next season. The summoner option might feel pretty good. If you really wanted to be like really safe, you can even make them taunt for you and all these sort of deals. So it wouldn't be bad. And here we go. Whatever you do, make sure you run that bone storm. Throw the barriers. Life is so much safer with that. I rebel against using it often in softcore, but never took that thing off when I was over in hardcore for sure. Nah, the Hufflepuff enjoyers that are like really into it, they are not actually that lame. It's just the characters in the stories and perhaps the movies didn't really get much focus. So it's harder to appreciate unless you're really gonna dive deep. I wouldn't, but I know there are people that do. Actually, I kind of was under the impression that they would be the good partiers. I feel like this is logical to put the Hufflepuffs in there. And there is another like magic in school series called The Magicians. And their equivalent of the Hufflepuff types are definitely they were the partiers, and I think that it's actually pretty accurate. It's like a more mature version of the same kind of story. With the Magicians and the Hufflepuff types were actually alright. These. Yeah, it's a fictional story anyway, right? But to be fair, I would imagine those who hang out here, most of us are probably not the Hufflepuff types. Probably a mad amount of Slytherin, Ravenclaw types in action RPGs in general. To be fair. And that up. World boss in 38 minutes. Thank you, Rob. Cool. Up here we are. Dun 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 dun. Wardens. That looks good. Fog lances. Here's this. It doesn't have that same kind of social scene for some of the others. Every party when there are wills to bend. Right. So the house is kind of, I don't know where people are more complex than that. Oh, Oh no, I never like it when people say this. Like, it's one, it's all in fun, and two, categorizing is a form of analyzing. It's not you just put people into a sorting thing and that's it. It is an accessory to many facts and much data that all lead to one big whole. You always get that way about like different personality assessments. It's like you obviously don't stop at the one thing. You keep going. You make a collection of data. You don't stop at the one thing. It's almost always the people who say that who just don't like their results. Settle down now. We know you're deeper than just the one result. It's alright, Gary. Don't worry. Alright, let's go. Vault of stone. Okay, clear this. Got that summoner. Little cold enchanted electrified obelisk here. Plague bears. Looks good. 10 seconds. Clear the headsman. Enchanted terrifying. Good. Over this way. Waller, frozen, cold, enchanted. Chilly wind. For instance, I always put as, of course, I'm gonna test introverted. Not exactly glamorous for it to always tell you you're an introvert when you're like taking assessment tests for like jobs and whatnot. But it kind of is what it is. It is what it is. Granted, I'm sure that a lot of people come through here are maybe surprised to hear that. Like, wait, you're introverted? You talk non-stop. But yes, you can talk non-stop and still be introverted. Totally a thing. Especially if it's trained. But definitely in this category of being trained to do it, not doing it because I absolutely love to hear myself talk. It's all like that. Segregation! Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I think they explain it at some point. I don't remember the story that well either. Stags. That's where it's all. Most things in life are shades of gray, not black and white. Force into shrine buff, strain, corpse tendrils. Speaking to elite shrine buff. No, none of that. Killing you, killing you. How am I killing you? Killing it, maybe. Sort this. Let's head over this way. 1, 2, 3. Rolling slurs, stone, shadow distance thorns. Primary. Go ahead and sell this. There you go. See how we're doing now. I've got way too many vaults. That's what I got. Sinners are drifting. I'm gonna brave the drifting. See how many times I get popped, not paying attention. Look how many more shots I have. That's not even the whole set. That's how much is on this character. The other characters have a fair amount too. I really should probably have thrown it to summoning Matt Mule. Maybe next season if we have to. Hopefully won't. I'm hoping that the aspect codex changes is gonna free up so much space I'm not gonna have to stress. But good luck getting me to get rid of 2 or more greater affix items. I have to pry those from my cold dead hand, so that's like a sell them, I guess. My hoarder sense is like, I might need this for another build. I might need this one. I might need that. Like, what if character number 7 needs this? Can't give it away. And I won't remember that I have it, but you know, it's still better than trying to figure out all the codex things I've hoarded. Try to pop to the cauldron. And up we go. Crushers, here's this. Here to the left. Just keep moving, just keep moving. A little more splendid chest out here. Cool. No worries. Gateway. Just one shot is gonna stop me. Second shot also doing it. Like I said, there is no good and evil. There is only power, and those who weak can see it. It was cold. Whew. Can I take this? Take that? He's just really leaning into the Slytherin thing really hard right now. I would say NYC is a proper fan of these things. Difficult, very difficult. Plenty of courage, I see. Not a bad mind either. There's talent. Oh, yes. And a thirst to prove yourself. But where to put you? Well, to be fair, the Sorting Hat probably also knows the actual number of students in every house, and probably wants it getting kind of balanced. Maybe Slytherin was just really full, and it didn't mesh well with whoever was already put there, so he put it somewhere else. Sorting Hat's got its, you know, schemes of its own. Here we go. It would be great, you know. I'll hear your head, and Slytherin can help you on your way to greatness. There's no doubt about that. No? Anything that's Slytherin. Gotta be Gryffindor. I think I would be pretty annoyed with people from Gryffindor too. Oop, we both died. No, it's the cursed chest that finished me off. I feel like it was actually drifting though. Wow, put me all the way over here. Okay, I see you. Go ahead and head on back to NYC. I crush her out of the way. Don't mind if I do. And I'm pretty sure that I didn't follow up with these either. Harry's kid ends up being Slytherin. So it all comes back around. So pull these, watch it for the explosion business. Kill these so I can get NYC up and not die in the process. There you are. Put this hanged man back up. There you are, and what is this? Bone charm, superior shields. Whoops. We got all of this happening. Firesman constructs. Up we go. Lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted. 50%. Looks good here. Don't get popped there. Oak wand, solid. Let's keep on going this way. Launder's pants. Good deal. We done. Cool. Don't want these. On the right side has a box for me. Knock knock, what do we got? None of these, none of those. North or west we go. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Old enchanted. Can we pull this? Yes we can. Take these things. Da 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 da. Oh, it's Rayman leaking side. Oh, here we go. Let's be honest, I don't think I would even want to do the wizardry thing. I really want to ride the dragons. I don't want to deal with the beasts. Beast is more interesting to me. Fire enchanted. Pretty gloves. Looking good. We're here now. No problem. We gotta get to that kill room. Yes, we are. No, we're not. This happens to be every time in Cinders. I think it's over, but it's not. It's only partially through. There's that same structure in the like midpoint. And it's like, nope, you gotta fake that again. No matter how many times I do it, it happens all the time. Especially when I just kind of like vibe it and I'm like paying 100% attention. I just go by the structure, what I see on the map, and it's like, nope, lies. You are now a liar. How do you feel? Yeah. Yeah. Feeling. Now sometimes would give me Ravenclaw. And I would still want to get the Slytherin one. But like the official website definitely gives me Slytherin. Like I have to try to get the other one, which is fine, because means I got the one I wanted first. Vaughn, on the other hand, he took it, he got Slytherin first, then he retook it, and he posted the Ravenclaw that he eventually admitted. It's like, I actually got Slytherin first. Like, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so are these. He just didn't like that most of us here are Slytherins, and he wanted to be different. My suppressors. Take the heart, we'll take this one. I don't know what Steve is, but I would imagine she's not super into Harry Potter either. Toss these. Spider serpents. Sure, I'll take it. Spiders? What was the name of those beats? I think I just like made up a name for them. Anyway, it's fine. It's back here. What color dragon are you? Black, hello. The one with the toxic fumes, but since poison is often depicted as slightly green, so I get my black and green. Actually, in like Dungeons and Dragons, Probably actually be something like crystalline dragon or something like prismatics. One of the fancier ones. Alright, pick up these. More specialty dragon type. Gloves, chest armor. Definitely not a standard green or a red, though. Blue, actually, high chance. Blue, pretty reasonable. Gothic blade. What do I have here? Bloody mail. Getting stone. Nope. Or helmets. It's not what I wanted, but there's something really great here in the pile anyway. Always took like the alignment test for Dungeons and Dragons. I would get true neutral or lawful evil more often than not. In those. Clear these. Maximum minion life. Resistance, shadow resistance, willpower. D&D classes. I'm sure at some point I took them, but I don't remember. PK primary resource blight. We don't want these. This one. Took aura test, and I think most of the time it came back orange. I don't remember why, but orange. What I got for those a few times. It's this way. Clear these things. Never was big into the aura stuff in the first place, but it was consistent. It happened more than once. There's an injured minion life, different tests. The introduction of fortified curse skills, death's approach. The introduction of fortified gloom passage. The introduction of fortified reduction. Let's go ahead and sell this. There you go. That sounded cool. Yeah, all of those aura tests are like really specific, like lots of data. There are people who like full on believe it, so they go all out. Okay, core dragon barracks. Fire damage suppressor, burning damage, monster regen, crowd control resist. So despite what my camera might look like right now, my horror is probably not blue. Let's go do burning up the tree. Myers-Briggs, INTJ, and if you take the 16 personality types, like the website most people do, because it just comes up more often, like when you Google, what do they call it? INTJ assertive. Heavily. And the socionomics test, I think I've seen it come up INTP, but pretty much 100% never changed. I've taken that over many years. Always INTJ. Collection of amulets, but for maybe one amulets. Then people say that often the INTJ will come up INTP in socioeconomics. I don't remember the exact reasons for that. The system's slightly different, but willpower, damage reduction, injury, essence cost reduction, evulsion. This is interesting, but not the part of the season where I need that kind of thing. Let's go ahead and sell these out here. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. INTP. To be fair, Gary, you strike me as an INTP. As someone who has had many a best friend and a person I had many conversations with. INTPs are, yeah, a lot of good INTPs. They get along with me. Vault of Ink. Critical strike, shock, lance attack, speed, monster regen, crowd control, resist. Oh, we already did Coward Dragon. That's right. Let's go up here. And Steed is INFJ, so is Steel Tiger, and Fawn is also INTJ. So like often does find like. We got a lot of intuitives. Yeah, the test I took in high school didn't actually say the Myers-Briggs types, but everything it listed was exactly what it was if it wasn't a Myers-Briggs test. So I'm pretty sure they gave us the assessment, that they left out the explanation and all the complications of the letters, but it just spat out like suggested jobs, which was identical list to what it comes up when you get INTJ. I didn't actually learn about Myers-Briggs until like university stuff. I realized it was probably the same test. Enneagrams. I have tested for wing 5 most times, and I've also tested 5 wing 4 for that one. So I got like the creative and the observer, or the observer creative. The lethal. And that door. Multi-shot. Yeah. When I was in my master's program doing a lot of writing, anytime I was doing a lot, I could test for. And kind of like vibing, doing other things, and then it's what it would usually come up as. So 5, but it was always, if I was one, I was the wing the other. So just here to the other side. Then I don't think we ever tested Speed in the Discord for that sort of deal, but Fawn is 5 wings 6 when we tested him. And my dad is 6 wing 5, who's also INTJ, by the way. I know a lot of those. Here on to the next. My brother is ENTJ. We get along very, very well, but when it comes to like getting shit done, my brother is very pushy. Very pushy. Like he'll come in and he'll try to help me with tech health stuff, and then when it comes to being already a little bit of a stressful situation, when he gets involved, ultra stress, high stress individual. But it's probably the rarest of the personality types. It's like a lot of us here, the INTJ types, but extroverted. So the energy is, it's something else. It's something else. Yeah, Myers-Briggs is interesting. I usually spent a lot of time with it for character design while writing. I know so much about it. Terrifying. Pretty much any character I've ever read, a lot. I can also tell you they're Myers-Briggs and all this information back on the board. I'm gonna open up this. There we go. Yeah, it's like a lot of people like prefer like Big 5 and all these sort of deals. I don't remember all the time I've had all of those things anymore because they are more complicated to remember and not necessarily as fun, but they might be a more accurate test to be using if you only have to choose one kind of deal. Flamberge, clear this. Destroy the blood boils, of which we have 5 to find. Looking up here, champion. That is that. In the northeast. My master's is in creative writing. My master's thesis was a movie script, actually. Fantasy movie script, but of course it's hard to get those made, so I never got made. That's okay. And a little bit of experience in training in like writing, dialogue, and branching storylines for video games, that sort of deal too. And then my undergrads, for actually 3 years of it, I was in the school of broadcasting, and I switched at the end. Like I almost finished it. It was like, nah, I don't want to deal with these people. So I got an English lit degree. Primarily focused in modernist literature. So a lot of that World War II, post-World War II kind of era. Which a lot of people think is some of the most boring. But I think I did it because edgelordy that I was, and everyone hated it, so it seemed like the pretentious thing to do at the time. So that's what kind of made it fun. So I read a lot of like James Joyce and that sort of deal. 'Cause I know, maybe not the most exciting thing, but back when I was in university, they did not approve of fantasy writers. So when I went to the creative writing courses to go along with that, they didn't know what to do with me at the University of Florida. They just straight up told me, like, we know you have something, but we don't know what to do with you. So I obviously never went back for a PhD. These days, if I wanted to do it, it'd be much better, much more accepted, and given more critical analysis than, not really that long ago, but you know, a while ago. Let's go get NYC back here on Southeast. Here these. No, I did English lit and creative writing, but I spent quite a few years in the school of broadcasting. And I went to UF, so most of broadcasting, all the sort of like stars that come out of there. Sports, more sports. That sort of thing. Okay. Go ahead and do this. I think that thing's gonna come pop me in a moment. Let's just get NYC up. We're looking for one more blood boil. Like, he killed the blood boil here and then got the maester, is that what I saw? No, I don't think that was the one with the blood maesters. What are you casting on, friend? I am casting lights on the pillar. Is not gonna get this job done. Last blister's up here. I kind of ran by it, I think, at one point. I didn't realize it. Let's go ahead and deal you. Yeah, there you go. Modernism, my people. This is the first time I've actually encountered one of my people. So long ago for me though. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted Frozen. There is that. Looking good. Put your Sacrifice one. That's that. Let's go back to town. I can pick up those gloves, but I'm pretty okay with the gloves I have right now. Not that bad. Alright. Let's do inventory time. Sort this right out. Get rid of these. Full damage, X-ray, all stats. Darkness, none of these things. Dexterity, thorns, basic skill damage. We're gonna get rid of this sort of deal. None of this. Gloves, damage to injured, ranks of sever. Alright, sweet dreams, NYC. Thanks for coming to play. Primary crit strike, dex, intelligence, and thank you for that alert. Boots this way, that's a no. Protect damage, damage to close distance, maximum life. These are not terrible, but that damage to close is lackluster. Let me talk to the healer before I go next. How are my plants looking? Will it last a few days and incense and everything? I think it will. I don't have to chase the Helltide too much. I think we'll be fine. What little left of the season I have before taking my break. Stone. All the stones. Oh, we don't need you. Blood blister, bleeding, damage, shot damage, or time resistance breakers. Let's go stone here. We'll head on back. Going again. So not go splat. Very rarely happen today. We get shadow damage on the enemy. This time they have a shadow damage over time resist, which isn't really our most useful damage anyway. Go back down here. Full-handed suppressors. 2 ones. Take all these items. Careful about that explosion there. Good. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Up we go again. None of those. No thank you. Southwest again to more goats. And for the elites at the door, of course. That stung a little bit. We're okay. Thanks for it. I mean, I'm just happy when I see goats and they're not the Moon Clan. That's all I'm saying. The ice ones, the blood webs, no problem. Put me up against the moon ones where I have to constantly pressure the shaman or get completely eradicated. Then issues. Here we go. Back to the teleport business. Frozen and Waller. That's actually Iron 1. So let's go over to the northeast side. Okay. Here's these. Just keep moving. Little Shadow Enchanted Frozen out here. Oak Wand, looks okay. Poison, none of that. Long gloves. Looking good. Back down over to the next. Type of character is this? This is Blood Surge Necro. And this is a Gauntlet Blood Surge. Running around with the grandfather, Starless Shaco to keep me alive in T100 for the most part. Okay, there's you guys. Hanging out, we got another chest piece. Still could use one with like a full defensive stack, I guess, although I have them around, so they go find it. How do I have so much movement speed? Currently, I have max movement speed on boots, max movement speed on amulet. I also have movement speed after killing an elite on these boots. Pretty high roll, not my highest, but pretty high. And then we have Death's Approach, also max rank in the skill tree and on the amulet. So this character often tops out at the 200% max movement speed after killing elites or with shrines or anything. I also have the extra damage when I've hit things with shadow, or extra move speed after I hit things with shadow. Or even more. Necros can be very fast in movement. They don't have a mobility skill, so they still fall behind quite a few, but if you really want a Necro to be fast, it can be fast. The Corporeal, I believe it is, glyph also gives you extra movement speed per minion. So next season you have to be playing minions and you attack that on, will be pretty okay. Before Necros had their Death's Approach, they were considered pretty slow, but now they got options. So they do not have as easy access to their movement speed. Then they gotta have a little build up first. But in-game, speed is your thing. You can get it. Clear this too. Watch out for these. My Office of Plague Bear. Go ahead and pull that. Nope, don't need it. Let it do what it's gonna do. I'll go. I don't need to really loot that, but I'll take it anyway. Go place this down on Southwest. If I could just get there. There you go. Feeling well was right here the whole time, but it's not very useful if you just place the pedestal item. Done. Good. Do it again. Zoom right over here. Cool. Hanging out. Sinestral, gonna miss you, buddy. I'm not even gonna like sit around in the world for us. It's kind of sad. Maybe one day we'll have pets and he'll be an option again. That'd be pretty funny. Return of the season 3 explosives. Ain't that happening? Careful about these. Fortunate teleport. Stand aside. The headsman is here. That's a plague bear. I don't want to get caught in that one. Get on the door. They already got cleared. Solid. Let me in. Knock knock. Cool. That and these. Been good. I'd still like an amulet that actually had my blood passives. But I guess the excessive speed is a nice second option. Armor roll on it. Okay. Air deduction, burn skill, cold. Little 4 to 5 value I don't need. Not like other necromancers saying, should I play like a good line? I mean, those sort of things, D&D, it all depends on what your dungeon master will let you do. The dungeon master says it's okay, it's okay. Like, base actual rules, I don't remember, and I don't know what they're doing these days. I haven't really played heavily since probably 3.5. I remember owning the 5th edition books, but never like really using it, if I remember correctly. That's been a long time then too, though. Back to the gate hole. Through all the rules and do what is fun. You want your players to keep coming back, just do what's fun. Inventory. Of course, because D&D can be so time consuming. I fell out of plane. Okay. Damage over time core skill, none of those. Overpower damage over time, strength bone spear, blood surge, all the skills together there. Like that is not something I want. Overpower here is too low. Primary blight, we don't want these things. And then we got all these pants. Yeah, exactly. Movement fire, shadow, essence cost reduction, prime buff durations, fire resistance. I always wanted one of those fancy tables that can have your grid maps. Because now I just need a big enough tablet at work. Physical damage to cold damage, maximum minion life, fortified gen. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Go ahead and take a look at what's going on up here. 1, 2, 3. None of you, none of you. Prime buff duration, wrong evades. I'm not going that way. Oh, it's the milkman. I had a cousin whose gaming tag was always the milkman. Malt of cinders, volcanic. Either way. Either way, it's fun. When I got older, I always became the DM, so at that point, I didn't have to worry about any other person's rules. Not with mine. Back to the cauldron. Here, got that going for me. The Vajra, looks good. The Crusher things. That Uncanny Lightning Enchanted with Dash's Summoner. Oh, I'm taking lots of heat here. Off the burning damage, perhaps. Burning damage and cinders, surprise. Who would have thought this volcano had burning damage? Clear that one, grab that wand, keep going up here. Don't get caught here in this business. Down southeast. D&D tournament set. D&D tournament. Don't know how that would work out. I suppose. Open up here. Got a little gold. To the gateway. If I had more time, I'd totally watch other people play D&D. I live vicariously. I have definitely met a few streamers who actually were just like one-off streaming like D4 here and there. Actually, their primary thing they were into while streaming was running D&D campaigns, which I think is awesome. Down this way. Northeast, how do you do? A little terrifying suppressor. And more investments, 2 more oak wands. Correspondence. You take all that little sword here now too. Here's get through a difficult campaign. Do annihilation maybe 1. I don't know. I don't remember all the fancy names for all these campaign settings. All I know is like some of like the really old ones. Like was it Temple of Elemental Evil and that sort of deal. A lot of the ones they made 2 novelizations. 3 Strange Drink for Darkness. Hello, hello. How do you do? For those explosions. So let's go over here to northeast. Don't get caught in all that business. There's some gold. I rated that. Let's see what else is going on. 35. No thanks. Only wind and a plague bearer. Here's this. None of you. Right side champions. This is fine. Pop over there, open that resplendent chest. A little focus action. We're gonna move over here with the oppressor. Keep moving, just keep moving. Okay, how are we doing? Ooh, pressure. And 1 breaches. This is fine. Try to describe the meat grinder, maybe. Oh, I would imagine the very first campaign I ever played. Relatively early, because it was one of my dad's old campaign books, right, kind of deal. So yeah, I think it was more about being by the book until it kind of developed into something more. These potions. Plague bears. Right here, stand aside with this. That waller. Fire enchanted. I got 1 second till interrogator, so the interrogator should pop up here. Suppressor got cancelled out. That's always nice. Don't forget to decrepify, so the damage here we take is not too much. Can explode. Might want to get out of that. Nice. Done and done. And here. This is a-okay. 3 more. Got those happening. Gadigans and all. Okay, none of those. Poison resistances, dexterity barrier gens. After 4 seconds, I'm picking a blood orb, lucky hit barriers. Nope. Conjuration, commas, 2-handed scythe. Of course, that's a bloodless scream. Gold value. I suppose I'll take it. Go to the gate hall now, as one does. Cool. Yeah, making systems is super fun, but not always easy to teach everybody and get them on the same page. I kind of did something like that as a kid too. Come to think of it. Leisure time basic. We would do it like non-stop. So our teachers back then were not happy with this. Definitely not happy. We're healing, damage reduction while injured. Boots this way, no. Dexterity, movement speed, 4 second killing, and elite. None of these, none of that. Damage to shadow damage, barrier gen, damage to injured lucky hits. Bloodmancer. Well, what kind of Bloodmancer are we talking about? You're probably Bloodsurge. Let's see. Bloodmancer, rockin' Frostburns. Interesting. Do we actually see any ossified essence? I think he thought he was going to stay blood and then he went bone. So it's not even true. He's a liar. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's go again. Where are we off to now? Copper with some poison enchant, crit resist. Oh boy, we'll do it. In I go. Of course, I'm looking forward to season 4. Super hyped for it. Gonna be Necro to start. Gonna do the decomposed explosion thing for a bit until we get an Evan Piercer, and then we're gonna look to do the Blight experience like we had in the PCR. Probably gonna hold on to minions up until I get sick of them, if we get sick of them. So Shadow Minion for me to start. And second character is we Sorcerer. And the one after that, we'll see. We'll see. Well, those are kind of looking fine further down the line. Pop this door open. Yes. So much necro hype out here. Yeah. Through self-imposed limits often breeds different creativity, so it has its values. Okay, open up that door. Let's go down here. Rocking this one now too. So the underpass. Oh, I picked up a blue. Gross. Was not the blue tone I was looking to pick up, but it just happened anyway. The sticky fingers, they decide. My own loot goblin. So waiting for getting a loot goblin that can pick up my gear. I'm just saying. Have all the gold for me. Life would be so much easier. That's that. Let's keep moving. There has been dispelled. Now, these guys are interrupting my teleports, and we do not approve. Go through here. Finally, necros are gonna be as shiny as they were in, I guess, season 1. When the barber was around, everything was nice. When I did my hardcore necro too, so I don't know how it's been around those parts since. I have actually played in-game minion builds almost every season. They definitely didn't feel great. Most of that. Like, even right now, they feel okay. Are they as good as this? No. So that's why we're always not doing it. But, they weren't bad. They just felt not as good as everything else. Hopefully, they're gonna not just stand out with everything else and I feel better than it. But I did, I was saying earlier, sacrifice my minions on my Evan Piercer in the PTR, and I kind of liked it better that way. It just felt more functional. Granted, now that the boss fights in there are going to be quite a bit different. I feel otherwise, we shall see. Keep going over this way. I see. Well, you can always do it again. Up we go. Yeah, I've only done hardcore in this game once. Level 1 blood surge to 100. But just because I often like to have like viewers come play and you never know how it's gonna go, usually softcore is the better answer in that situation, and then a lot of people who regularly play here don't have as much time as I do. And so if someone in your team that you want to play with dies, you end up spending a lot of time either boosting them or you don't get to play with them, and that doesn't feel great. We haven't done a lot of hardcore here. If it was just me, I could definitely do a lot more than I do currently. Since it isn't, and we prefer the group play. Maybe it's like a softcore channel. Down the falchion. Go a ruins. If I got space, I don't. We're gonna keep going over to the other side. Clearing these. Yeah, I wish they actually did more respond to go focus on what's cursed. I'm pretty sure I read that it was supposed to be that way. I wish I could like have toggles for their priorities or something. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Open up this door. Yep, that's another reason I didn't do it. I had really bad lag during prime time for a long time in this game. It's since smoothed out pretty much entirely, but I had things like power surges and weather issues and, all sort of deal, which you can see at the beginning of the server. I did have a power surge, so I missed 20 minutes at fixing it. Anyway, yeah, there's much to be said about having those sort of like uncontrollable things being the end of your hardcore run, and then losing that time. And do this now too. Explosives, there you go. Just living by a thread over and over again on this character. That's fine. If it works, it works. Only have to protect the last life. I used to say that in like PvP games. In most cases, the only health point that is important is the last one. Someone's out of danger, you don't necessarily have to heal them even if their health is low. If somebody's in more danger despite having more health. And also you would tell that to people who would get scared when they have low health, but they were safe from whatever other circumstances. Like, your battle effectiveness is the same until you lose it all. Be scared, don't panic. Get rid of these, get rid of all of this. Tell this ball, like, time to adjust positioning so you don't die and put everyone else in the repression, yes. You don't need to panic, you can still output damage. Blood moon breaches, we don't want these. Boots this way, no. Cold resistant, poison resistance. Physical damage, shadow damage. Yeah. True enough. Definitely didn't ever do the hardcore campaign or anything like this. Just went in and leveled. Vault of stone, vault of stone, vault of ink. Yeah, the first time through, unless you're just like really the type to hardcore, you make it small softcore and get through basic stuff. They're removing the death evasion elixirs in hardcore next season. I suppose if you're really looking for achievements or anything like this, this would be a better time to do it than then. There is one thing going on. Do that. Champions! Go ahead and do this. Watch out for the explosion. They're in a corner with poison included. Oh boy. Monster attack speed and monster regen. I see. Move over here. Eliminate those so they don't eliminate me. Grand Sword. Got a bound die out here. Also get rid of some constructs. All fine and dandy that way. And Gari's also okay. Let's go over here. One of you. Shock lances out this side. Fiendish folios. Heal it again. All the potions all the time. Dun, 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 dun. And I need the keister. Is it there? Is it there? Obviously it's gonna be southwest. Let me knock it out in that corner. That would be awesome. And we got shock lances hanging out. There's you. Looking good over there. Hey. Not bad. Functional at least. Let's grab our keystone. No more shock lances. No more problems. And the potions replenished. You're in pretty good shape there. Our fortified doesn't currently build up really fast. It's kind of my only issue. Yeah, it's fine. 40. Here are these. Softcore ends up actually having faster play. Hardcore, they have their own like separate kind of often elitist approach to these sort of deals. But it's like reality is it's different strokes for different folks. Here's this. There's different approaches, different game modes, both completely fine and acceptable in their own ways. Shock lance, we're gonna eliminate this one. Yeah. Take that, take this. It's just, I personally don't want to spend a lot of time boosting people. Like, we say it all the time, like, we don't do boosting, we don't do carries, but it also means that I don't want to have to do it for, like, hardcore people who die that I want to play with. So, to eliminate that issue, we just do hardcore. Simple. My robes. Let's go down below. There's this one as well. Glowing seal is about to be done, taking all sorts of hits there. We're still hanging in there. Did add the disobedience on me for this one, so she runs a bit smoother than she was. Just like a full dominable heal again, but I'm still more glassy than my usual blood surge. Open this up. Mortar this way. The vampiric. Tight shield, sword, death surge, death defense, wow, death surge. Hey, a shadow of blood surge would be pretty cool. Alright. Over this way. Open this up. Sorry, long things. Around we go. From the chest. Line boots, grab the gold. Yeah, it all depends on what you're into. Keep moving, just keep moving. West side champions. Go this way, take the healing well. And what do we have here? The shock lance is mostly already dead, other than this one. And you too, friend. Good. Keep on moving. I feel like to watch, to witness your character deaths if you are a creamer sort. There's a thrill for everyone involved. Oh dear. Yeah, you know, time to get emotionally attached to that sort of thing. Hardcore, probably not for you. And maybe in a way, that's why it's appealing to some people. They want that moment, even if it doesn't feel good. And it can happen, is why there's a thrill to it. But then when it does happen, of course, so they have a big reaction. There's an enchanted. For me, it would be one of those, oh, we'll go again if I was a hardcore player, but we've been to the reasons I'm not. Grab these items. 5 side boots. Hardcore, and the more you lose of those, the easier it gets. You start becoming immune. Excuse me. Get rid of these now. They'll all be legacy items, and they won't be able to interact with the new system. Have to get fresh ones, even in Eternal, if you want to give the Temporary Master working a go. They kind of just stay as they are, is my understanding. Yeah, you can still play a softcore safe. That's sort of good. Okay, poison resistance, maximum life. You don't want any of those. After 4 seconds, and pick the blood orb. Crowd control duration. None of those. Treasure time ultimates. Clear up everything here. Paladin's overpowered distance. All stats close, slurred, injured. Now gloves. Bone spear critical strike chance 3.5 is too low. Clear these. Intelligence, blood orb healing, lucky total armor damage reduction. 304 seconds of killing elite, pushing past the thorns, bone prison. I see. Yeah, they're just gonna go to the legacy style. They're not gonna be interacting with the new systems. You don't have to get fresh ones. It's this way. Clear this. Damage to close, lucky hit, cold, physical damage. Go ahead and sell that, and we'll see what we're doing next. Vault of Stone, Death Pulse. Let's play the Death Pulse. Something a little different, a little dangerous. I like how I went into the other map setting when I could have just got over there. Yeah, I do too. Slug, I do too. We're gonna have a lot of leftover maps from this one going over. Round to the southwest. Cold Enchanted. Yeah, I would play hardcore about being tanky because of the time commitment. I'd rather live. And let's see, just like got a lot of time on our hands and we're just like completely devoted to the hardcore life. Oh. 13 to 13. Keep going down here. Good here with that. Heal while we're at it. March on staff energy. Not bad at all. Hey now. Hey, that was close. Way too close. Get out of that terror, please. That's damage reduction. Or that resistance is below all those shadow ones. And yeah. Shadow right now is not the greatest experience. Granted, good. Pains and resistance for this purpose, but it's more exciting this way. Let's grab that kite shield, see how we're doing over on the other side. Frozen. Healing wounds. Oof. Well, to be fair, the upcoming season, being an Eternal player is not going to be that much different than a seasonal player. Other than, of course, the seasonal players have to start over entirely. The content is more or less the same, other than very small amounts of things with the Iron Wolves, right? Okay, 2 revives remaining. Go up top. I already killed the other elite. Are good to go to the gateway. Yeah, you don't get a battle pass. Down we go. There's that. Death pulses hurt. Indeed they do. Cross over here. How are we doing on the southeast side? Let those go off. We'll be back down here now. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Treasure goblin, huh? There you go up here. You. Tag that so it doesn't do its portal business. Taking all that damage. I got gloves. I got a helm. Gothic blade. What are you doing, lightning enchanted? The pain. Sparking warden. The plague bearer got me? Was it plague bearer? I guess. I got tagged by it. Up we go. It's the fall. Good morning. You missed my blood surge. Get power surged. It was an experience. It also broke my sound inputs. Glorious. He always manages to miss these moments. Yeah, that's right. You do miss out on our response part. Okay, we'll take these items. Grab that gothic blade. Indeed. Oh no, indeed. Hopefully I fixed my input. I'm not even sure. No one's complained and mentioned it coming in, so maybe it's alright now. But it basically seemed like it reset my Windows inputs to a older setting. I had a double listen on the capture card that I didn't want. So for these right here. Hello, how you doing, Chungus? You like Sarah Core a lot. That's one of those use today the day things. Yeah. There we go, an explosive frozen. Let's start after street life. Is today the day? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just enjoying the last few days in this season before we're off to the next. And we have a splendid chest, glorious pants. Up we go again. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Whee! And this is a keystone. I'm probably not gonna get away with right now, so I should clear these things before we get caught in anything too nasty. There you are. So for the explosions, little ring action here. Plague bearer under 50%. Looks good with the ring there. Warden. Another death pulse. Give it a second. We're clear for this. I don't need the wand. We're gonna keep going. And I need a fully please switch. Maybe kill these first. Sometimes I like to just go. Fissure construct. You were just a standard one. Probably got clipped by a death pulse before I evaded, if I had to guess. So now we got no more revives in this. I play Necro first every season, so we're gonna do a decompose to start, and we're gonna Ebon Piercer for Blight when we have an amulet for it. Didn't take long. Knowing us. All the way this way. Hopefully be a little lucky and get a good deal on one of those uniques. Oh, don't die to that. Let's go up here. That is all good. Heal here now too. See how we're doing over on the other side. All the explosions. Just keep vibing. Just keep vibing. Oh, lightning enchanted. Oh, no, no, no. Plague bearers. Here's you. Let me get rid of the plague bear before we go and pick things up. Make sure we're not dying everywhere. Grab this. Grab this one. Stop touching the door. I'm trying to loot here. We'll take the keystone. There's that. That's got more leads for me. You can find obelisk things. The pop would stay out of the way of that. Thank you, Corpse Angels, for cleaning up that mess. Always a nice time. Take these items. Yes, I will do the gauntlet. After I do this dungeon, we'll go ahead and go our way over to that. Here's this. The door has been unsealed. Now, let me go up this way. And we're going kill room, which hopefully is a little bit more safe than everything else. But to be fair, all these death bowls is anywhere safe? Probably not. Careful. Hit lords. Here's you. That plague bearer going. Hold those again. Don't mind if I do. Nice, druid's fine. What kind of druid? Plague bearer. That's my obelisk. I'll check for this one now too. Ooh. Nice. Gloves. Cool deal. How are we doing? I got you, I got you. We can toss out these things. All fine and dandy like. Little gothic shield out this side. Amulets, amulets, amulets. Still not giving me the one I deserve. Here, I'll take that. Toss this out now too. Little amulet thing. I suppose that's good enough for the time being. Let's go back out here. The inventory deal. Her hair is such a mess. Always and forever such a mess. Damage like picking a blood orb. Don't want any of this. Clear these out. Next, we got the primary resource, lucky hit chance, bounce skills, dexterity, probably slow and blight. None of those. Injured, heal, sever, blood surge, potion capacity, rejection, fortified. Need any of these. Boots this way. Fortified gin, bones, spirits. Their movement speed doesn't cost corpse tendrils. Crit strike chance, energy control load. Injured maximum life. Damage reduction from distant amplify, mini attack dexterity. Blood reduction, lucky hits. Any of that stuff. That's in the box. Lucky druid. Okay. All stats, intelligence, core skill, damage to injured. Let's go ahead and sell this. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Now I need stuff into inventory so my source can throw things out of hers. Which ones I'm picking up doesn't matter much. Sellig probably should stay just in case something wants a Sellig at some point there. So I have two right now. I'll make it a little bit cleaner. Cool. And we're gonna switch over to the source now for some gauntlet shenanigans. I see, I see. Doing the quest. Early and often. Here's you. Dun, 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 dun. So now we're doing the gauntlet thing. Let's switch this out to change our tags. I'm gonna redo a different route today. Being too extra about the boss pulls. Do it a different way this time. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know what that title should be since Fawn came up with my other one. He can come with a new one. Let's just throw these in storage now. Maybe I shouldn't have sorted that. I don't think she has anything she was keeping as gear swaps, so throw everything in here. It should be fine. I got space for it is gonna be the issue. One shot here. You don't have space for that, do you? It doesn't. He is muling all sorts of stuff. Passes the dawning sky. Yeah, just gotta do that.
Come back if you need anything.
Let's go play a little bit of dress up. Can't run around in the wrong stuff. She's only wearing red though. Well, there's that. What other cosmetics we want here? I like this. Do a little bit of that. What do we have for options? Well, there's Mercy. Not cool looking, but it's fine. Even if it is from the same set. Fractured Magic. These have the glowing belt and knee pads. Because, I mean, why not, I guess? What's your blight? Probably not there. We don't like this. More Mother's Mercy. Not bad. You can go with it. Keep those tats here. Just got kind of samurai energy. Or Rita Repulsa energy. Something like this. Anything else I need to do for you? We are currently for duos. I think that was 11. Yeah, 11th. Not much to get back on the top 10 here. Not too bad at all. Alright, we're gonna give Bond some time for him to do the thing. While he's doing that, we also need to do an instance check so we can make all the things we need to go in there. Currently at 5 rounds. Obviously not enough. I realized we had used as much of that as we did. Shuggins the Mungus. You incense things. How are we doing here? We have, I can do 9 of these. Here, let's do 5 of those. And then we're gonna do 5 of these. And then we need to make 7 of the courses of war. And we still make a little bit more than that, but at least that'll hold us for now. Not the worst. At least there's that. There's the Helltide currently. It is our... How was our region? About to end, actually. Literally in like a minute. So we'll not do that. See what the new one ends up. If it takes too gosh darn long. In the meantime, I guess we can walk outside and just get nice pain. Okay, we're doing something while we're chilling. Teleport in a little bit to get back into sorcerer form. Okay. There's you. Okay, with this event is an ancient siphon. Start it. Off all of you. Dun-dun. Force things, all the blizzard all the time. Here, we can have more coverage that way. Why not? It's down over there. Got that going for me. Get that champion. It's a fine deal. Up top. Last circle done. Somewhere in this mess there was an elite. I guess it's dead now. I'm gonna get my harvest material so we can go ahead and turn in on that front too. And where could it be? It is over on the southeast side. Plenty of time to get there. Not on the same timer as, say, the Helltide. Looking for plants as I go around here. I see currently nothing. We see nothing. Let me heal here. Just keep going. Just keep going. There's you. Around these parts. That's bar name though. Lassie. My teleports. I got plenty. I can sense there are goats. We can go back up here. Easy life. Let's do this one. Like an enchanted, summoner, all these sort of things. Let me grab that light spade. I got a depter coming through, and this is gonna be enough to turn in out the tree. Nice. Okay, in my hand. Let's head on over back to the tree. The tree of whispers. Convenient. You can skip campaigns and character select. Alright, thanks for sharing. Alright, what do you got? Amulets, please. Every time. The dream. Wait, did she not finish it? I could have swore she was... I guess I can't turn on the tree after all. Maybe she finished the, whispers when I was in the map. That's alright. Get this stuff out of inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Good deal. I'm gonna be right back doing a quick stretch break while we transition into doing the gauntlet things. I shall return.